have you know that I am in fact, well, I'm not wearing it right now. Oh yeah, ahoy. Ahoy guys, ahoy. So I have my Ghost Speak amulet on me. And hello guys, you know, it's nice to have people here quite early. It makes me happy to see that people turn up early so we can check out this quest. I haven't done a live quest in a while, but honestly, I have not been able to record too much recently, and I didn't want to, you know, record tonight and then edit like in 2 days because tomorrow I don't have time, and that, you know, I don't want to have these videos be like 5 days apart. You know, I'd like them to be like 3 days apart at most, if at all possible. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I do have a little bit of a sore throat, which is partially why I haven't recorded too much recently. I'm hoping it stays all right. Like I've got tea with me. I've been drinking a lot of water. It seems quite all right now, but I'm hoping, you know, I can keep up the full quest of like decent energy, because I do like talking a lot during these things. It's the fun thing. Quickly as well, I was checking out the white balance, guys, and this really annoys me, and I want to open up the stream real quick with this. And it is that, like, if I go to the white balance right now, so to my video, this is the white balance that is done automatically, which I think looks quite nice. I think this white balance looks really good. You know, it's a little bit greener. But if I move my hand, you know, you get like the really annoying, like, pop in, pop out white balance thing. It's not happening too much right now, to be really frank with you. I don't know why it's not happening as much as it usually does. But you may have noticed in videos, like, sometimes just, like, it's really annoying. And then I turn it off, but then I can't, like, find the exact setup for this. Like, this is the best I can make it, but, like, you know, shifting this around, like, it's all red. No, don't want that. This makes it all blue. Where's my green? It's like, this is, like, all right-ish, I guess. But this is better. So, surprisingly, like, the white balance seems to not be... I mean, it's a bit weird, but you know what? We'll just stick with this for now. We'll stick with this for now. It's annoying. I wish I could fix it properly by manually setting up the same thing that the white balance is automatically, but it's whatever. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good day today. Just verifying that I'm live, because I haven't seen the chat update since I started talking. The triangle has been defeated, but a new enemy has taken its place. Yes, so we've defeated the triangle, but we're now fighting a white balance. It is such a pain, but you know what? Life goes on. You know, if I go to a new house, like we've been looking for a house for quite some time now, and yeah, I am recording episode 104 live. So you know, for anyone who's watching this later on in the playlist, it will be a bit more rambly than usual, even more so. Yes, if you can believe it. I'm normally I do most of my videos recorded, because I like to have them be quite focused on the thing at hand. Sometimes I'll like sprinkle a live video in there. I do enjoy doing them, actually, like more than videos generally, but I can also understand that people, you know, they want to not watch like the downtime part and like the rambling like this, the interaction with chat and stuff, which might not always be great, but sometimes I'll sprinkle one in there here and there, especially when it's not something like super important, like a raid progression or whatever, stuff like that. Keep rambling, brother. That's what we are here for. Thank you. Thank you. No, I appreciate that, because rambling is what I enjoy. Rambling is also what's murdering my throat, but that is fine. So, guys, I haven't been here yet. I mean, to be fair, I walked up to the gate at some point, I think, of... Is it like Frankenstein's castle? Yes. I'm assuming there's like lots of training I can do there, because it's Frankenstein's castle, right? That makes some sense. But I haven't moved anywhere past like this line. So let's move here. Bump up the sound a little bit on my end and see if I have any new soundtracks unlocked. Feral vampires. I haven't seen these guys before. I guess they spawn here. Let's just kill one. You know what? Let's just kill one. Might as well. I'm on chop. That's good. Ah, yeah, there we go. Deadlands. I have trained there, but never thought of that. Yeah, I mean, Frankenstein's castle. It makes sense to me, but then again. Oh, leeches. Wait, I heard about leeches in the museum. There was talk about leeches. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do with like a lot of annoying things? Okay, there is a ghost ship over there. The quest is gonna take place at the ghost ship. I'm sure of it. It's going to happen. But can I kill these guys, or are they I mean, if there are Slayer monsters, then I think I can't kill them anyway. I'm not quite sure exactly how that works. Some of them you maybe can, some of them you can't. I'll make sure I keep drinking my tea. Just to rehash for anyone joining just now, like, I do have a bit of a sore throat, and I gotta make sure I keep drinking, because otherwise, like, an hour in, I'll probably be in pain, and I don't want that. I mean, I'm quite alright, like, I'm not sick or anything. It's just like a bit of a rash throat, which is just really annoying. such like a full cup of tea. Oh my god, it's still way too damn hot. Never mind. Never mind. We'll return to that later. So, vampire dust. Wait, can't I loot that? Oh, I can. Okay. GE average 1k. Not terrible. Alright, so we'll just kind of walk past these guys for now. I'm looking to go to the town of Port Phasmatis, which is over there. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna have to deal with that ghost ship in some capacity, because like it's called Ghosts Ahoy, something piratey, something seafaring-y. Oh, congratulations, you got a Phantom Muspa thing. Hold on. Whoa, why is my chat so weird? Why was my chat so weird all of a sudden? There's an energy barrier, like a whole bunch of ghosts. Do I require the Ghost Peak amulet to be able to go in there? I guess we'll see that in just a moment. Is this vampire waiting in line? Is he like a friendly guy? He's like, don't worry, I'll wait my turn. There we go, you can get slapped too, it's fine. I'll slap all of you. It's all okay. There we go. Earth runes, vampire dust. Can I talk to them? No. Okay, so it says, when I don't have the Ghost Peak amulet, the ghostly guard wail at you incomprehensibly, and though you cannot understand their exact words, you understand their meaning. You may not pass the barriers of Port Phasmatis. Alright, so the amulet. All visitors to Port Phasmatis must pay a toll charge of 2 ECK tokens. Vampires canonically abide by Dragon Ball Z rules. 1v1 only. Do they also, scale up in power similar to Dragon Ball Z? You know, they gotta go Super Saiyan and then like Super Saiyan 2 or whatever. I've never actually watched much Dragon Ball Z, but I'm familiar with the setup. I don't have the many ECK tokens. In that case, you need to go to the temple and earn some. Talk to the disciples, they will tell you how. The disciples at the temple. What temple? Is this the temple? Ectophontus. Mauritania Leg. Slime Pit? Okay. We go to a dungeon. And we talk to the disciples. And they will tell us. If it just requires murdering things, I'm on board. It was just a tier 3 normal thug vampire. It's true. Plebs. Alright, so we can talk to Necrovarus first. What is this place? You dare to speak to me? Have you lost your wits? I have. Can I ask him more questions? What happened to everyone here? Oh, okay. Well, I guess he just doesn't want to speak to me at all. What is this strange fountain? This is the Ectophontus, the most marvelous creation of Necrovarus, our glorious leader. Okay, so what is this weird Ectophontus thing for? It reminds me of fungus. It provides the power to keep us ghosts from passing over into the next plane of existence. Wait, so it's keeping them trapped here? Do they want that? And how does it work? You have to pour a bucket of ectoplasm into the fountain. Oh, and that is why we need to bring ECK tokens, maybe? I'm not sure. A pot of ground bones and then worship at the Ectophontus. A unit of unholy power will then be created. Can you do it yourself? No, we must rely upon the living, as the worship of the undead no longer holds any inherent power. And why would people waste their time helping you out? For every unit of power produced, we will give you 5 ECK tokens. These tokens can be used in Port Phasmatis to purchase various services, not least of which includes access through the main toll gates. And where can I get this ectoplasm? Necrovarus sends the power bubbling beneath our feet, and we delved long and deep beneath Port Phasmatis until we found a pool of natural ectoplasm. You may find it by using the trapdoor over there. Alright. How do I grind bones? I mean, is it just like a pestle and mortar and just like put bones in there? There is a bone grinding machine upstairs. Never mind, we just need a bone grinding machine. It makes sense. Put bones of any type into the machine's hopper and then turn the handle to grind them. You will need a pot to empty the machine of ground up bones. And how do I receive ecto? Oh, wrong selection. We disciples keep track of how many units of power have been produced. Just talk to one of us once you've generated some and we will reimburse you with the correct amount of ECK tokens. How to generate power? You have to pour a bucket of ectoplasm into the fountain and then worship at the ectofontes with a pot of ground bones. This will create a unit of unholy power. Thanks for your time. Oh, wrong button. It's fine. Let's see. I am scared of whatever the next vampire quest is in store. I assume that'll be a bit tougher. Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be... Isn't it supposed to be like one of the most tough quests in the entire game? I did a live stream of the... of their stream, like a viewing party kind of thing, and it sounded very interesting, although I'm very far away from it. I mean, I haven't even touched the storyline. I'm looking forward to it though. I'm jazzed for it. I love the Mauritania questline, no spoilers. Yeah, it's one of the quest lines that I'm looking forward a lot. It's one of the quest lines where very specifically I'm trying to make sure... Oh, it's on difficulty right now. I should change it back to storyline. It's one of the quest chains where I very specifically have decided not to do any of them yet. I'm quite like so in search of the Marek I can do. I've seen people call this the Maya key. I was watching a content creator who called this Meyer key, and I'm like, Meyer? I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, Marek sounds much more vampire-ish in my mind. I'm almost happy to earn my quest cape back, but I don't really do much PVM outside of quests. Yeah, I guess it's quite difficult to do like really hard quests, right? Like I've heard Desert Treasure 2 has really hard bosses. I don't know what the bosses are, but I heard there's multiple bosses and they're quite challenging. But yeah, I can do In Search of the Marek. I can do In Aid of the Marek. I can do Darkness of Hallowvale. A Taste of Hope I'm very close to. I need 45 agility, I'm 39, and 40 herb law, I am 33. I can do this in a day easily. And then of course, since the father is still a bit away, but not too far, so you know, I'm getting kind of close. There's also no insane requirements anywhere remaining really, so yeah, I could probably do that like somewhere like in the next... I kind of want to start it like in the next month or two. That'd be nice. Hello, 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 welcome. I've heard Mayaki and Myreek. I think it's because the swamp is Mord Meyer, which I assume is pronounced as Meyer. Yeah, okay, Mayerkey. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, mysterious old man. Thank you for your uncut sapphire. I have no need for it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let's go into the trapdoor. By the way, guys, what do you think of my beautiful thumbnail? I couldn't think of anything, and I keep saying like, oh, you know, I can make a better thumbnail by just going into game afterwards. So I decided, you know what, for future live streams, I'll slap on that one and then come back in later and change it, because I want to have something to do with the content like in the game, and I think that's better. So we can jump down this weathered wall. Do I have the agility requirement for that? It doesn't really specify. We'll just try. No, I need 58. Okay, then we will just go to the staircase. Fine, I will be a pleb. It's okay. Hold on, do I need like a bucket or something to be able to grab this stuff? I'll just climb my way down. We'll see. We'll see what we can get once we're down here. There's a bunch of skeletons. Let's see what happens when I step into this shit. I'm one of the few people who accurately pronounces Ardoin. I know it's Ardoin, yes, but I call it Ardone because it rolls better for me. But because we have a town here in Ireland called Ardoin, pronounced the same. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it's actually based on that as well then. Examine pool of slime. A subterranean pool of ectoplasm. Yeah, I'm assuming I need some sort of container for this. Most likely a bucket, but maybe a bucket won't be able to contain it, like a glass jar or something. I think I can't do anything here right now. What does the quest... Actually, wait, I haven't even started the quest, have I? No, because I need to make my way in here first. Right? Just verifying. Yes, I need to make my way in there first. I'm assuming this one's also blocked off, right? Because it's like just the same as this one. Yeah, I'm assuming I need to... I mean, this is probably part of the quest anyway. I'm guessing. Can I jump up this? No, I can't jump up it either. Okay, we climb around. Listen to that sound. Ooh, what am I looking at over there? I think hold on, let me go back into GPU, because in 117 I disabled, yeah, I have it on, hide unrelated maps. It is on in my GPU, but I can still see whatever that is. Unless that is supposed to be part of it. Is this supposed to be part of the same map? Araxor, here be spiders? I mean, probably not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hope you all had a great weekend, by the way. I had a pretty busy one. Nothing too special going on. Just like, you know, family visits and those kind of things. So, I want to check out... Actually, I can worship here, but I think I need stuff for that, right? You don't have any ectoplasm or crushed bones to put them in there. The slime pit had to be designed by an alchemist selling energy potions. Ah, vials. Yes. Yes. You know, just like those energy potions that I just dropped. I mean, I was thinking like a bucket or vials. Those were my guesses. So I'm assuming there's like a little hint, which I'm fine with in this case, because I would have gotten this one anyway. Is there a bank real close? I mean, I guess I go back here. How lazy am I? How lazy am I, guys? Okay. Okay. My laziness knows no bounds, guys. I need to re-chat, okay? I need to ramble. Is this actually more walking? Potentially. Potentially, I'm actually walking more right now, but it feels lazy. And sometimes it just feels good to be lazy. Oh, hold on. I need to have my rod. Here we go. We're back at the bank. Yeah, this probably wasn't faster in any capacity, but it felt good. And I will bring some energy potions as well. So thank you for that, because I keep forgetting to bring them along when I should really do that. Right, so I grab, I mean, I have 8, and we'll just grab like 5 vials in case, and also just in case, do I have swordfish? Yes. Oh, I'm not used to them being at all anymore. Here we go. We'll bring 4 swordfishes, so we have some HP regeneration if anything goes wrong. Can I just walk through the middle here? I probably can, right? Actually, can I cross that gap? Yeah, there is just a little piece of land there that I can cross. Great. Oh, what's attacking me? Oh, it's a leech. Go away, leech. What do these things drop, by the way? Look at drops. Hold on, let me... Oh, wait. They have no drops. Okay, sure. Wait, hold on. There's a friggin' tree blocking my path and trying to kill me? Oh, I could have used that one as well, I guess. CKS. Wait. Damn, this part, this is actually a bit annoying to navigate. I mean, not hard. It's just, you know, I need to stay with it. I need to actually look at what's going on, and you know that means I need to use brain input. That is difficult. That is challenging. I don't have the capacity for that. You think I want to think? Okay. I hope I have what I need. I go down into the trapdoor. And what I'll try and do is use vial on... I can't click it on there. I mean, I was supposed to go in here and collect it, right? I think that's what it said. But maybe I'm misremembering. But it's fine. Guys, what's your experience with Final Fantasy, you know, the Pixel Remaster games? I have started recording kind of before the throats became annoying, but I've started recording a playthrough of Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster, because I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy and I never really got around to doing it. And I had just wrapped up Secrets of Grindia, so I wanted to have like some other RPG with an end that I could cover. And that game is quite short, so I could, you know, knock it out quite quickly. So I'm a couple hours in right now, and oh my god, it's actually really fun. I'm having a lot of fun. It's not Ardukni. No, I mean, it is Ardukni. What are you talking about? Of course it's Ardukni. Oh, here we go. Pool of slime. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Ardogne. Guys, this is gonna be a contest to just see who can figure the most insane pronunciation for any town name. The only Final Fantasy game I finished is Final Fantasy 15. Tried Final Fantasy 14, but didn't really enjoy it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is like on the list of MMOs that I would like to get into deeper. Like, it was one of the MMOs that I had my eyes on for like this kind of series. And I'm not opposed to revisiting it, but I had the problem that I couldn't get into the combat too much. Like, it felt too scripted. I felt like I had no like dynamic influence. I didn't get very far, by the way. I got like 10, 15 hours into the game, so it's yeah, it's not been that great. But you know, I had the same thing with World of Warcraft, where I kind of got burned out at level 15 or something, and then I like replayed it as a series and like really like put my mind to it, and I got into it much deeper. So maybe I'll revisit 14 at some point down the line if it hasn't shut down by then. I've never played the remasters, but I do enjoy the originals. Yeah, I mean, I heard the originals are great. I actually hear that the Pixel remasters are quite close to the originals. I think like Final Fantasy 1 has like this mana system, or it has like this MP system with like spell slots, and then you have mana in like the reworks, but I think the Pixel remasters brought back the system that was originally there, which is really an engaging system. We just need an Irishman here. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be great at pronunciation. You know, it was great because the other day I got a comment from someone which I think said, because I saw the notification before I saw the actual comment, which was edited, but someone said like, hey, it's a British guy checking out a British game, and I'm like, dude, British? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, the British seem to do well on YouTube, so I'll take it. I'd love to see a Final Fantasy playthrough I've never played before. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in that same boat. So, like, I'm having a lot of fun playing through it blind, just like I'm playing blind right now. But of course, there's going to be like a little bit more cutting because it is, you know, like lots of grinding and stuff, which I'm cutting or speeding through. Anyway, guys, I am not entirely certain what I'm doing right now because I do have vials. I can use the vials on here. It doesn't seem to work, so I will need either something to help me put it into the vial, or I need something else than a vial to put it into. Guys, we're gonna spend probably the entire video here, not even like starting the quest, just, I mean, do I call this a live stream or a video? You know, like it's supposed to be a video, sort of, but I'm not gonna edit it down the line because I'm lazy and that would require efforts. Okay, let's talk to this disciple again. Maybe I missed something. So, where do I get the ectoplasm from? Necrovarus sensed the power bubbling beneath her feet. We've seen that. And we delved long and deep beneath Port Phasmatis until we found a pool of natural ectoplasm. You may find it by using the trapdoor over there. Okay, so I know it's down there, but I need a different... I mean, I can't talk to him, right? I do not answer questions, mortal fool. I mean, that guy is not particularly friendly. Trying to think right now. I mean, bucket doesn't make sense, really. I can't go in there, right? No, I can't. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need ectoplasm to get ect tokens. But for the ectoplasm, I need some sort of container. If it's not a vial, then what is it? I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna go to the bank by using the lazy method, because otherwise I have to go through that friggin' swamp, which was just like bleh. It's bleh. It's not hard, it's just bleh. I'm gonna go check out the bank and see if I can figure out anything like what could contain Ectoplasm. Wait, hold on. No, just sorry, didn't mean to do that. Just CKS. There we go. Like nothing of like stone, wood. I mean, like you'd think ectoplasm needs some sort of like glassy container, right? Something. Not a fishbowl. Like a jar could no. I mean, a jar could work, but probably not. Look at this long list of unorganization. Unorganization, yes. A red poison. So, you know, you guys are now seeing the process that is normally here when I'm doing a quest. Like, I'm just sitting here like, this thing, no, this thing. And obviously I would cut that out. But right now you guys are here to witness the glory of me just scrolling through it while you guys obviously know the answer. Oh yeah, I've been doing some Chin Chon Pass on the side, by the way. Been quite enjoyable. I mean, I can... That's a bailing bucket specifically. I'm assuming I don't need a bailing bucket because that's specific to a minigame. The suffering makes it better. Okay, great. I'm happy that my suffering can provide you with entertainment. You know what? I think that's part of like the RuneScape setup, right? Like it's just all about, you know, 10,000 hour grinds and watching people suffer through them. Like weird masochism in the RuneScape community. Maybe I just season it. I just put some seasoning in the friggin' ectoplasm. That will work. So a mug, not a mug, right? I mean, I have a mug in my hand. It can't be the mug. No, that doesn't work. Into a cocktail glass, a fishbowl. No. I mean, a watering can would be very interesting, but probably not. We've never been able to see people struggle with this game in years. It's a nice change. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here to struggle. Well, technically don't know the properties of ectoplasm in this universe, other than it appears to be thick liquid slime. I don't think we know how dangerous or hazardous it is, as far as I know. Okay, so thank you. You know, this is the perfect combination of suffering and like backseating. I think like I'm suffering just enough to be entertaining, but I'm still getting backseated enough to not lose my sanity, guys. So thank you very much. I'm assuming what you mean by this comment is don't think of it as like this really dangerous chemical. Think of it as just like any other liquid. So that means that maybe the bucket does become an option. Like I'm always trying to like apply logic to it, but maybe I'm applying real world logic to it and not RuneScape logic right now. So we remove the vials because we probably don't need them at all. So we'll just bring everything. We have buckets. Okay. Any glass? We'll bring a beer glass. Okay. You know what? We'll just bring everything. It's fine. Do we have a cocktail glass? A cocktail shaker. That doesn't work. But we have a fruity blast and we drink it. And now we have a cocktail glass. There we go. That's option number 3. Any other glass? No. Do we have a jug? I don't have a jug. Okay. A vase? I don't have a vase. I don't even know if this game has vases. A fishbowl? I'll just bring it along. You can't go wrong with a fishbowl. We'll have mutated fish swimming in the bowl. It's all good. No worries whatsoever. I mean... Okay, do I have, just in case I'm gonna need it soon, I need bones. Got like a really annoying itch. It's annoying when you get like the itch like at the top of your nose. That's like so annoying. Like just in the inside, like the tip, it's annoying. Anyway, that's a random topic. Let me bring some wolf bones, which I put in the grinder. He said any bones, and this is the one I have the most of. I mean, I can also bring Sunkiss bones, but I reckon those have a different purpose, and I'm not sure if I can put them in here. Probably, but they sound very valuable. Okay, so now, again, I will be very lazy, guys. Look at this. I'm going to travel from here to there by walking back to the fairy ring, because that's how lazy we are. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Like I'm feeling... I mean, my throat's a bit scratchy. I'm feeling like my nose is starting to, you know, act up as well. Please don't get sick. I don't have time for this. I need to do content. We can't have this right now. So it's so it's CKS and it's ALQ. Okay, ALQ. 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 There we go. Do I have what I need with me now? Depending on how long I survive today, this might be a two-parter, because we haven't even started the quest technically, which is fine. But we'll see how far we can get. All right, let me go back down through the trapdoor. By the way, I was surprised at the rewards I was getting for the Grand Tree. Like, that experience drop was big. Oh, that's not the correct way. You know, getting, like, was it 18k attack experience and like 8k agility or something? Especially the agility. I was really happy about that. You know, 1199, you were so close to 1200. Grand Tree is part of early questing. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people recommend you do it early. I mean, I'm doing it sort of late, I guess. I mean, I don't really care about efficiency, as you guys know, but it's definitely understandable why people do it early. So, bucket. Hell yeah, a bucket of slime. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. I will have to run back and forth a couple times because I only have one bucket. But I think I only... Actually, no. I only need 2 tokens. And I think they said I get 5 tokens per ectoplasm delivery, right? So I should have enough to at least make my way into town. There's probably reasons to, like, semi-grind this stuff. But I probably won't go into that too much today unless the quest requires me to do so. Here we go. Let's quickly get some energy going. And we go back to the ladder. Amazing. Alright. So we go up the stairs. We have the bucket of slime. And, oh wait, was I always able to look through the floor here? I mean, probably, like, this thing needs to have, like, a room to emanate, right? Okay, so the bone grinder, I can wind it. You wind the grinder handle. Okay. I use wolf bones on the grinder. No. Do I need to... Do I just permanently... I mean, I can empty the bin, but I don't have anything in there yet. Wait, can't I just throw things in there? It's just a hole in the floor. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I mean, do I put them in the bin? No, right? Because I gotta put them in like the back. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, they need to drop it. Don't I just... Oh, loader. Now I can. Okay, I guess my mouse just wasn't in the correct position. And it automatically does the entire process as well. Empty bin. You need an empty pot to put the crushed wolf bones into. Oh yeah, of course. It even said that I do need that. Alright. It is fine. We loop the same way. There we go. Dude, I'm so happy with this cape. This cape is just... I'm in love with the cape. It has brought new meaning to my life. But yeah, for the people who are interested in the Final Fantasy playthrough, I'll probably upload the first part somewhere this week. I have a couple videos done, and I'm comfortable that I'm going to be able to finish that game. You know, I always try and make at least... like, if I do a series that is new to my channel... Hold on, let me actually do this because I'm wasting time right now. CKS, right? Yeah, CKS. Like, if I'm doing a series that is new to my channel, I will try and generally record at least a couple of videos, because one of the worst things that can happen is you record a video, you upload the first video, then you realize 3 videos in that you don't even enjoy the process anymore, but you're stuck doing it because you uploaded part 1. So I always try and upload, like, record at least like a couple of hours of something, a couple of videos, and then when you're like, yeah, I'm feeling this, then I upload, because I don't want to get stuck in having to do something that I don't want to do, because it's a hobby, and hobbies need to be fun. Fortunately, with RuneScape, I am 104 videos in, and I'm still having fun, which is amazing. Although I should really use these energy potions. Okay, so we put this can go away, this can go away, this can go away, this can go away. Do I have a pot? Oh, that's a pea pot. I have a pot. That is lovely. Okay, now lazy mode again. We go back this way. We do AQL. Fortunately, I can see it from the configure menu, so it's fine. Here we go. It's wait, ALQ. Oh yeah, it's ALK. We talked about this. It's ALK. Hold on, I actually have the lamp on that I normally don't have on. Let me quickly turn it off, actually. Because this way... Actually, is this causing... Is this maybe what's causing the constant changes in white balance? A little bit more. I think I should have the lamp on. So, like, the thing I don't like is, like, the lamp is, like... It's, like, making my hair glow a little bit. Like, now it's off. And then... When it's on, like, it's making my hair glow, which to me looks weird. But I feel like it stabilizes the white balance more, because it's just more light. There's still some white balance stuff. Like, if I do this, like, it's still shifting, but it's not as bad anymore. You know what? You know what? We'll stick with it for now. Alright, let's see. So, I empty the bin into the pot. There we go. It's interesting how I've been recording or streaming for 37 minutes. I'm assuming most people have this done within, like, the first 2 minutes. Like, I walk down, grab something, put it into a bucket, grab some bones, grab a pot, done. But no, I have to spend half an hour doing this. So, worship Actophontus. Ooh, we get prayer. That's an easy task in the Mauritania area. That's also great. It could be worse if you were bold. That's true. That's true. I could have had, like, I could have been blinding you guys right now. And now I feel bad for, what is his name? Like, Bold Habibi? I feel like I see him pop up, like, I sometimes check on the Rotten Lobster site to see, you know, what's going on there. And his channel is, like, you know, always on the front page as well. And that's just kind of why the name's stuck in my head. But yeah, must suck to have bright lights in your head when you're bald. Anyway, the Mauritania thing, I was looking into maybe doing a video on that as well. It's kind of funny, by the way, how in some areas, like the desert area, I'm further into medium tier than I am into easy tier. But I would love to wrap up, you know, desert, Fremennik, Karamia, Mauritania, Western provinces, and I guess maybe the wilderness, but I'm not sure. Anyway, we just did one of the easy ones, so that's great, because this one would have taken me quite some time. Anyway, now I have... Wait, hold on. You put some ectoplasm and bone meal into the Actophontus and worship it. Am I not supposed to have these tokens now? Wait. Can I have the tokens I've earned? Okay, talk to him. Get the tokens. There we go. We have Ecto tokens. Ect tokens. And now, can I pass the barrier? All visitors to Port Vespertis must pay a total charge of 2 Ect tokens. And I would like to enter. Here are 2 tokens. Thank you. We have gotten access to the quest. It's a cool town though. Like, it's under construction, but probably will never be finished. It's definitely a different aesthetic, which I can appreciate. Are there more quests here? There are. So there's also cabin fever here. What is cabin fever? Cabin fever. Oh, it's a pirate quest, to which I'm quite close as well. It's a short experience quest. Right. But of course today, just hope you don't have to leave and come back too many times. Is that foreshadowing? Is that going to happen to me? Wait, that's cabin fever. I need to be in this area. You know what? Like normally I'd say don't worry about it, because I'll be, you know, I'll just run like 10 times, have like 50 tokens, just cut it out. But I can't do that right now. You guys are stuck with me. So, what is it? Valerina. Okay. Take pity on me, please. Eternity stretches out before me, and I am helpless in its grasp. Why? What is the matter? Sorry, I'm scared of ghosts is the alternative option. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wailing out loud. I didn't mean to scare you. It's actually, I think there's a woman, but the picture in the dialogue doesn't feel very womanly to me. No, that's okay. It takes more than a ghost to scare me. What is wrong? Do you know the history of our town? No. Could you tell me? Do you know why ghosts exist? A ghost is a soul left in limbo, unable to pass over to the next world. They might have something left to do in this world that torments them, or they might just have died in a state of confusion. Thank you for clarifying how ghost lore works in this game. It's the same in most games, but it's always good to get the details. Yes, that is normally the case, but here in Port Phasmatis, we of this town once chose freely to become ghosts. Why on earth would you do such a thing? It is a long story. Many years ago, this was a thriving port, a trading center to the eastern lands of Gillinor. We became rich on the profits made from the traders that came across the eastern sea. We were very happy until Lord Drakon noticed us. He sent unholy creatures to demand that a blood tiff be paid to the Lord Vampire. Ooh, so this is not part of the vampire storyline, but it does have ties with it, which is cool. This is the first time I feel like we've heard about vampires since I did A Priest in Peril. Anyway, let's see, where was I? This is required from all in the domain of Mauritania. We had no choice but to agree to his demands. As the years went by, our numbers dwindled, and many spoke of abandoning the town for safer lands. Then, Necrovarus came to us. He came from the eastern lands, but of more than that, little is known. Some say he was once a mage, some say a priest. Either way, he was in possession of knowledge totally unknown to even the most learned among us. Necrovarus told us that he had been brought by a vision he'd had of an underground source of power. He inspired us to delve beneath the town, promising us the power to repel the vampires. It already makes me feel like this guy was all full of shit and, you know, kind of just betrayed his people. You know, a false prophet, but you know what? We'll see where this goes. Deep underneath Phasmatis, we found a pool of green slime that Necrovarus called ectoplasm. He showed us how to build the ectofontus, which would turn the ectoplasm into the power he had promised us. Indeed, this ectopower did repel the vampires. They would not enter Phasmatis once the ectofontus began working, but little did we know that we had exchanged one evil for yet another, ectopower. Little by little, we began to lose any desire for food or water, and our desire for the ectopower grew until it dominated our thoughts entirely. Our bodies shriveled, and one by one, we died. The ectofontus and the power it emanates keeps us here as ghosts. Some, like myself, content to remain in this world, some becoming tortured souls, who we do not allow to pass our gates. We will be able to pass over into the next world, but Necrovarus has used his power to create a psychic barrier, preventing us. Ah yes, so he was indeed evil. We must remain here for all eternity, even unto the very end of the world. That is a very sad story. Would you help us obtain our release into the next world? So that is what the Ghosts Ahoy is referencing, like ahoy goodbye, I guess. Start the quest, yes. I feel like I've been on this quest for like half an hour already, but we're just starting now. Yes, of course I will. Tell me what you want me to do. Okay, thank you. Necrovarus will not listen to those of us who are already dead. He might rethink his position if someone with a mortal soul pleaded our cause. If he declines, there may yet be another way. Alright. We go back to Necrovarus, and we tell him that he needs to release these ghosts. And then the quest is done, right? Just as simple as that. He's going to be like, oh, okay, well, I hadn't seen that point of view, but I guess you are correct. Here. Be free. I must speak with you on behalf of Valerina. You dare to speak that name in this place? She wants to pass... Silence! Or I will incinerate the flesh from your bones. But she... Get out of my sight, or I promise you that I will regret your insolence for the rest of eternity. Quest? I'm already on a quest. I mean, you are in a swamp. I am in a swamp. It's very swampy around here. So, that hasn't worked. But there was a different method. But of course, the ghost couldn't just tell me that. No, now I have to actually walk back to the ghost. I should tell Verena that Necrovarus will not listen to reason. Yes, and now I will need to spend another 2. Yes, I know. I will have to walk back and forth. I will have to fill the bucket again very soon. Because yes, I am already out of ectoplasm currency. I'm sorry, but Necrovarus will not let you go. I feared as much. His spirit is a thing of fire and wrath. You spoke of another way. It is only a small chance. During the building of the Ectofundus, one of the Necrovarus disciples spoke out against him. It is such a long time ago, I cannot remember her name, although I knew her as a friend. She fled before the Ectofundus took control over us, but being a disciple of Necrovarus, she would have been privy to many of his darkest secrets. She may know of a way to aid us without Necrovarus. Do you know where this woman can be found? I have a vision of a small wooden shack. The land it was built on the unholy soil of Mauritania. I sense the sea is very close and that there looms castles to the west and east. Hold on. Okay, so a wooden shack on holy soil of Mauritania, which might be referring to farmland, but maybe not. And the sea is very close. And there's castles to the west and east. Is it at the mausoleum? No, because I think I would need to have this bridge. Could it be this house? There's a tower and a castle. And the sea is close. And there's stuff growing here, so it might be soil. That is going to be my first guess. We're going to go there. Okay. And of course, we will be very... Actually... What I'll do is I'll quickly run another bucket just so I have them prepared. I have to leave now, but good luck. Thank you for stopping by as well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And of course, don't forget to catch the remainder as the VOD goes live. Ooh, a live quest, almost missed it. Yes, but don't worry, because I have only just started doing the quest because it took me a while to learn how to open up the door. So the door has now been opened and we're here. We're only 48 minutes into me being live. So let me go back down here again. And grab some more plasm. Plasm of the Ectos. There we go. Hope you're doing good. I felt like it was time for a live quest again. It had been a while since I've done a live one. Most of them have been videos. Alright, here we go. We're back down. Well, almost. There's one more. There we go. We get the bucket. We get the shit. We go back up the stairs. Very engaging content. I'm aware of it. So is this little drop... I mean, I guess it's quite nice because you don't have to run all the way around there and all the way around there. So like this drop just gets you like... Makes you only have to do one row. But I can't do that because I'm a pleb and I don't have the levels for that. I still wonder what I'm looking at right there. I do have the don't show unrelated maps thing enabled, but I guess it doesn't work or something. I don't know. Also, let's go upstairs. I know I could just bring multiple buckets, by the way, but I just don't have more buckets right now. So we are doing things the slow way, as I tend to generally do. Give me the prayer experience. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm putting more wolf bones in there? That's interesting. I mean, I can't get more. Actually? No, I need more buckets of slime. Okay, here we go. I've been praying. That's how you pray, guys. That's how it works. Talk to the disciple, give him my tokens. There we go. Now we have 6 trips again. Oh, sorry, 3 trips again. Now I will be lazy and I will teleport my way to the monastery and utilize the power of fairy rings. And we go to Cannabis. There we go. Okay, so let's catch up on the quest as well. Ghosts Ahoy. I've spoken with Valerina, who has told me the sad history of the ghosts of Port Phasmatis. She has asked me to plead with Necrovarius in the Phasmatis temple to let any ghost who wishes so pass over into the next world. I pleaded with Necrovarius to no avail. Valerina was crestfallen? I've never heard the word crestfallen at Necrovarius' refusal to lift his ban, and she told me of a woman who fled Port Phasmatis before the townsfolk died, and to seek her out, as she may know of a way around Necrovarius' stubbornness. I should find the old woman that Valerina speaks of. I like how the quest doesn't actually talk about all the information that we were given in the dialogue itself. So if you don't remember what she said, I mean, I remember soil, castles, western east, and near the sea. So I'm guessing that place is it. But yeah, I'm quite comfortable that or confident that is where I want to go. There's an old crone living here. Yeah, that's the old crone I need, right? Well, yes. Were you once a disciple of Necrovarius in the temple of Phasmatis, old woman? I don't remember. I am so old, my memory goes back only so far. Is there anything that can help you refresh your memory? Yes, I would love a nice hot cup of nettle tea. Do you know where I can find nettles around here? I believe they grow wild in the haunted forest. Right. So the haunted forest is over there. And I remember that I need leather gloves. Because I needed those for the Skippy and the whatever ever thingy. I needed to make nettle tea as well. And I remember. I can also bring some more potions again because I'm running out of potions. I'm just hoping I still have some regular tea because I don't know if there's a tea salesman around here. Probably not. I mean, I reckon the pub doesn't have it. Could have bought more buckets, by the way, over at the general store, I realized, but whatever. It's fine. We have no need of that. So, I am looking for tea. Oh, I mean, I have lots of cups of tea. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I had to make it myself, which required different steps. I needed to have water. The water needed to be in... I mean, I did need an empty cup of tea, I think. Ah, nothing like a nice cup of coffee. There we go. That's the add-on at work. These can all go away. And let's see, how did that work again? Coffee? Yes, coffee. I mean, to be fair, the funny thing is I actually have tea with me right now as opposed to coffee, because I've got a little bit of a sore throat, and I do wanna, and I do tend to think that tea helps more with that than coffee. All right, so my brain is malfunctioning. Here we go, cooking and hot drinks. Okay, so fill a bowl with water and then add the nettles to it. Okay, did I bring more nettles than I needed? If not, I know where to get them, sort of. I don't. Okay, so I need a bowl. I have a bowl. Okay, I put water in the bowl. That is easy. Okay, should be straightforward enough. There is probably a water source here. There's no water source here? Really? Am I blind, or is it just no water? I'm used to there being a water source like all over the place. Also, what is this thing, by the way? Mire ditch. This looks ridiculous. I haven't been here yet, and I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to going there or if that's just absolutely terrible. But that looks like a real pain in the ass. But that's something for later. That's something for later. Right now, quest related. Okay, that's what I assumed. Right now, we're looking for a water source. I mean, I'm assuming they always appear on the map, right? There's also no range here. You know what? Let me get the nettles first, and for that I need the leather gloves. I need some leather on me right now. Apparently. Leather. What? I can't type anymore. Leather gloves. There we go. They've been equipped. And I have been told that nettle grows in the haunted forest. So if you were nettle, you would be here. Oh, there we go. That's nettles. Well, that's lovely. I will just grab a whole bunch of them in case I need them again at some point soon. I'll just fill the inventory. Actually, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, by the way, I have a cool task on me that I have yet to do. Greater demons in the Brimhaven dungeon. Sounds interesting. I will probably do that at the start of a video. At least I check out, because I've never been to the Brimhaven. Actually, wait a second. Have I been to the Brimhaven dungeon? No, I think I haven't. Seems like half my messages don't go through. Wait, hold on. Let me... No, even if I swap to a different tab, like, because I've got top chat and live chat, and I tend to be on top chat because it's a default. But even if I go to live chat, nothing more shows than what I've seen. So I don't know if something is going wrong. Is anyone else having issues with leaving comments right now? Because if you are, then please do let me know, because I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end to fix it, but it'd be weird if your messages don't go through. At least the one benefit, I guess, is that you guys can see the messages pop up on the screen if they come through, so you can always verify whether they're there. Anyway, we have the nettles. And we deposit... I'll just deposit them manually. Here we go. So I want to keep one on me. And I need a water source and a stove. So we'll just make our life very easy. And where do we go? Lumbridge. Let's go to the Bridge of Lum. But yeah, Greater Demons and Brimhaven Dungeon sounds cool. I quite enjoy Slayer still. Like, it's a very slow grind, but as long as it's all blind, then it's engaging. I should also do something with this this 25th anniversary thing. There's probably like a quest or something I can do, or something like event related, but I'll look into that soon. TM. Okay, so a bowl filled with water. Then put the nettles in the water. Put the... No, I don't want to drink! I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. I have more. The amount of times that must have happened to people where you accidentally drink something, it's a lot. Okay. We use it on the sink again. We get water. We use the nettles. We use it on... Oh, there's no thing here. Yeah, 25th anniversary. Better to do it here than after walking miles for a quest. Yeah, I mean, that really sucks. Also, 6-4 sucks. I feel as though I haven't seen you here before. If I have, then I'm sorry. You know, I tend to forget names. But if I haven't, then welcome. Welcome. Thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just assuming everyone here is having a great day and they're just all farming RuneScape as they're listening to me ramble about random things and getting stuck on whatever. So let's see. We put this nettle water onto the range. Wait, I had nettle tea before. Okay, we can use this on the empty cup. And now we have a cup of tea. Hi, it's EK. Hey man, welcome. Welcome, thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. You know, there's quite a lot of people joining me tonight, and it's great. Thank you so much, guys. It's always great to have a nice amount of people chatting so that I actually have people to talk to, as opposed to talking to myself. Being very high-pitched. For no reason. Okay, we go back to the monastery. The amount of times I've used this cape already since unlocking it, I'm in love with like this fairy ring right there. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Feel free to remove my perms on YouTube if you want. Oh yeah, I mean, I can actually do that after... Actually, can I do that from here? Not easily, I think. Actually? Can I? Yes, I can. Hold on, it's been fixed. Yes. So, short story here as I'm just walking over anyway. Only better ring is the one in your house. Oh, I haven't actually seen that one before. That sounds interesting as well. So, the funny story here is, you know, Walla was watching my channel while I was covering World of Warcraft for a bit in a similar series to this one. And, you know, at some point, I was just doing some dungeon runs, just having a good time, just chatting away with him and, like, maybe one other guy, something like it was a very small stream. When all of a sudden this Discord group comes into my stream and, you know, starts trying to make me say things that I should not say on YouTube if I want my channel to survive. But they were trying to bait me like a lot. And, you know, at some point, like, it became a bit banter and stuff. But I made What a moderator for that. Because I was like, you know, if they overstep too far, like, I'm giving you permission to remove them, to handle the situation. And I think ever since that, he's just had this permission for like, like 2 years or something now. But, you know, he hasn't abused it, and that is good. You know, he could have gone all power hungry and, you know, joined the Sith and abused it, but he didn't. You know, he was a good man. Anyway, let's talk to the old crone. And we've read this before. And here we go. Here's some tea for you, like you asked. Yes, but it's not in my special cup. I only ever drink from my special cup. I see. Can I have the special cup then? The old crone gives you her special cup. Don't worry. It's fine. I will use it on the special cup. We'll just like pour it into that cup. Something like that. Just time zone diff, so I miss most of the live content. Yeah. Yeah, it's plus, you know, I'm very much irregular when it comes to when it comes to streams. I just kind of stream whenever, you know, the time is available to me. So you know, I can't blame anyone for missing out on the streams. Fortunately, there's always the live, you know, like the VOD, but it's always, of course, less interesting than being able to participate in the chat for most people, I think. Were you once a disciple? Okay, we just did this, and here you go. Here's a lovely cup of tea for you in your own special cup. Oh no, it hasn't got milk in it. I only drink tea with milk, I'm afraid. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I going here? Actually, is there... Hello everyone, nice to finally catch another stream. Thank you for joining me. You know, so many people are appearing tonight. It's lovely. Thank you all so much, guys. I hope you're having a great time. I'm having the best time right now. So many people showing up tonight makes my day so much better. Good thing that the streams are a bit more lively. Yeah, like it really does help me out a lot. You know, obviously I don't mind talking to like 1 or 2 people, but I always feel like when there's only like 1 or 2 people, you know, I feel like, first of all, like I have to of course talk a bit more about what's happening on the screen like I do in my videos, which is not a problem, but it's not the part of the live stream that's most fun. But also I feel like I'm putting pressure onto like the 1 or 2 viewers who are there, because they might feel like, you know, they need to supply me with engagement, because they're the only people there, and I don't want to feel like people are pressured to interact. Like if people want to interact. If you want to lurk for like the entire stream, like someone might be lurking, like hasn't said a single word. Thank you for joining me. You know, I'm talking to you as well, lurker, if you're there. But yeah, it's great to have more people. Like if I have 10 plus, I really think the sweet spot for streaming, in the way I like streaming, is probably between like 10 and maybe 100 or something. I think if you go above 100, like at some point, wait, I did put it in a T, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Yeah, I think if you go over 100, especially if you go over a couple hundred, at some point you just kind of lose the ability to talk a lot. Like if you're talking, you know, like 20, 30, 40,000 people, it's just, there's just not much. I like interacting when there's a good chance I'm not talking into the void. Yeah. Like it's been funny. Like I've joined small streamers, like, you know, 2, 3, 4 viewer streamers, like similar to mine, but probably even smaller generally. And, you know, I'd say something in their chat, and then they just don't respond. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm giving you the opportunity right now to talk. Use it. Did anyone see this message? It flew past. I couldn't even read it. Yeah, it's just like the messages are flying by so fast. You know, like the hundreds of viewers, just spamming so much. I'm usually a lurker because I normally play the game as I watch. I like the small community. Yeah, me too. I love the small community. Honestly, I'm totally fine with this stream side. Like I have no desire to have thousands of people watching, because I think you lose the ability to react to individual messages, and I think that's honestly the most fun thing you can do as a streamer. I mean, obviously the money is nice for people who are just in it for the money, and like you have really big audiences, but as a hobby, this is much more fun. Anyway, let's see if this works. Here's a lovely cup of milky tea for you in your own special cup. As the woman drinks the cup of milky tea, enlightenment glows from within her eyes. Ah, that's better. Now let me see. Yes, I was once a disciple of Necrovarus. I have come from Valerina. She needs your help. Valerina? That name sounds familiar. Yes, Valerina was once a very good friend. It has been many years since we spoke last. How is she? She's a ghost, I'm afraid. They are all dead then. Even Valerina. I should have done something to stop what was happening, instead of running away. She and many others want to pass on into the next world, but Necrovarus will not let them. Do you know of any way to help them? There might be one way. Guys, if you come here with a perfectly made drink, does the dialogue change? I'm assuming it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it changed, like, hey, I happen to have exactly that drink in my inventory right now. Do you have such a thing as a Ghost Peak amulet? Yes, I'm wearing one right now. Well, that's a stroke of luck. I mean, there's a similar thing, I guess, going on right here. There's an enchantment that I can perform on such an amulet that will give it the power of command over ghosts. So I can not only speak to ghosts, but I can command them. It will only work once, but it will enable you to command Necrovarus to let the ghost pass on. What do you need to perform this enchantment? Necrovarus had a magical robe for which he must have no more use. Only these robes hold the power needed to perform the enchantment. All his rituals came from a book written by an ancient sorcerer from East called Hericanto. Bring me this strange book. I cannot read the strange letters of the Eastern lands. I will need something to help me translate the book. Wow, so much to do. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Same is the only place I don't lurk, and I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Too much milk in tea should be a crime. You know, I do enjoy milk in my tea, but not too much. You know, it needs to be just like a milky, like, flavor. Right now, just to... Can I prove about tipping it over? There's no... No, you can't see it. But there's no milk in here right now. Is it still tea or flavored milk? A bucket of milk and a cup. Yeah, just like pour the entire bucket in there. I mean, that's technically what I did, right? So, you are doing so much for me. Is there anything I can do for you? I have lived here on my own for many years, but not always. When I left Port Phasmatis, I took my son with me. He grew up to be a fine boy, always in love with the sea. He was about 12 years old when he ran away with some pirates to be cabin boy. I never saw him again. Wait, is it the cabin boy from Dragon Slayer? That's the second saddest story I've heard today. If you ever see him, please give him this, and tell him that his mother still loves him. The old woman gives you a toy boat. What is this boat? Sorry, what was this his boat? Yes, he made it himself. It is a model of the very ship in which he sailed away. The paint has peeled off and it has lost its flag, but I could never throw it away. If I find him, I will pass it on. So is this some extra thing? I can repair it. You need some silk to replace the flag, something to sew it to the boat, and something to cut the flag to the right size. Is this part of the quest, or is it something additional? Anyway, remind me. Or what do you want me to get for you? I'll go and search for the items you wanted. Wait, but where? A magical rope, yes. All those rituals came from a book written by an ancient sorcerer from the east called Horikanto. Hold on. How much? A strange Is it like in the wizard's tower maybe? Because there's like wizards and stuff there. That could make sense. Was like staring into the void. I thought I'd forgotten most of this quest, but the dialogue had me remembering. Perhaps a nice cup of nettle tea with a lot of milk will help you remember. You know, this is going to become a meme, isn't it? Like at some point in the future, I'll be like, guys, I can't remember. Can someone make me some nettle tea, please? I am, however, out of tea. But it lasted me an hour and 10 minutes. Guys, this cup, this ember mug, is amazing for streaming. Just having like warm tea for like well over an hour, it's the best. It's the best. Same with coffee though, same with coffee. Anyway, Ghosts Ahoy. I need to bring the old woman the following items. The Book of Horikanto, the ropes of Necrovarus, something to translate the Book of Horikanto. The old woman has given me a toy boat, which was made by her son when he was a young boy. It is a model of the same pirate ship that he sailed away in when he later ran away. Put the kettle back on, yeah. Yeah, I should, I mean, if we go much longer, maybe I'll refresh the tea. You know, we'll have a tea break, you guys can all get tea. And I'll put milk in it this time, just to align with the setup of this quest. Anyway, hold on. Don't say anything yet. I don't need any assistance yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. So, the Book of Horikanto. What if I just go to Necrovarus and just be like, hey man, can I have ropes? So you have ropes. Can I just have them? You don't need them anymore. I'm gonna just try it. We'll just run over to Necrovarus and we'll be like, hey, sir, listen. Hey, listen. A lot of these community jokes build the lore of the channel. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna, like, we're gonna have lots of lore. Very slowly we're building it up. Haunted Woods, there we go. Yes, I'm being extremely lazy right now. But it's like, that's one of the best things, right? You know, you have like all these cool jokes that you can run as a community. I really enjoy that. Watching you work things out is the best part. Reminds me when I first started playing 20 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong way. I'm having a lot of fun piecing things together. Sometimes, you know, when you get stuck, like, you know, it's no fun. But as long as you feel like you still have a clue as to what you might be able to do, it is really enjoyable. And, you know, I was actually, I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I resubscribed because I was like, you know, maybe I'll do like a little bit of TBC series as I did like a classic Season of Discovery series. But I'm thinking of 12 now, and I'm already feeling kind of bored because the quests just, you know, they're like, go kill 10 boars. Well, sure, whatever. So maybe I'll push 60 in that game, but it's, I don't know, man. I'm just enjoying RuneScape so much more. Onion Knight and Catbet are certainly memorable. Oh my god, the Catbets. Oh, don't remind me of the Catbets. Oh, that haunts me in my dreams. Anyway, let's talk to Necrovarus. Wheels have been set in motion, Necrovarus. Wheels that will set the citizens of Port Phantasmus free. Oh, goody goody, I just can't wait. Wheels have been set in motion. Okay, no. But we need his ropes. If I were this guy... I mean, I can try and ask the lady. Maybe the lady has some idea. You know what? We'll pay some tokens. It will be fun when you get to something like ME2, not Desert Treasure, there's like the monkey. No, that's Monkey Madness. Hold on. I will find it. What is ME2? I'll probably scroll past it. I'm assuming. Hold on. I have a better idea. We do difficulty. It's something in the difficulty tier of Grandmaster. ME2. Desert Treasure. Monkey Madness, Dragon Slayer, Song of the Elves. Morning's End. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Morning's End Part 2 is really annoying. I don't know what makes it annoying. As Gandalf said, things are now in motion which cannot be undone. It's true. Dude, the Lord of the Rings movies have aged so well. I've seen them at least 10 times or so. I watched them with my girlfriend last year. And they're still amazing. Puzzle is all I'll say. All right. It's going to be great. There we go. She has some information for me. Do you know where I can find the Book of Herakanto? My guess is the Wizard's Tower. Nobody knows what has happened to the book. It was stolen when our port was raided by pirates many years ago and never seen since. Okay, so maybe it's with the pirates then. And there is a pirate ship kind of thing up there. Hold on, we'll write it down, okay? We'll write it down. So, book, pirates, question mark? Okay. What about the robes of Necrovarus? I imagine they are still worn by his mortal body, which now lies in a coffin inside the temple. Inside, is this the temple? With Dragontooth Island. Okay. I'm assuming this is the temple, right? Probably. Okay. So, ropes. Temple. And I need something to translate the Book of Herakanto. I don't really know. You could try asking some of the traders from the east. They might be able to help you. Okay, so translate traders east. I don't know which traders, but I mean there's I mean, guys, do you know what the problem is? I am actually no, wait, hold on. I was gonna say there's just nothing but east, but there's nothing but the west. Wait, but it's traders from the east, right? It's not the traders. Hold on, is it traders in the east or traders from the east? Traders from. Okay, so traders who have come here from the east. And the only thing east, unless like you actually like consider that this might be connected to the other side of the map, but let's not go that far. The only east that I see right now is Dragontooth Island, and there is a connection ship right here. So would it be traders connected to that ship somewhere around here? That is an option. These are traders. What if I trade them? I love their ropes, by the way. They look all like Eastern inspired. I really love this like Eastern martial arts like style. I've always enjoyed that a lot. It's nice to see a human face around here. My name is Ak Haranu. I am a trader come from many far across sea in east. You come from the lands of the east. Do you have anything that can help me translate a book that is scribed in your language? Ak Haranu may help you. A translation manual I have. Much good for reading Eastern language. How much do you want for it? Ak Haranu not want money for this book, as is such small thing, but there may be something you could do for me. I am big admirer of Robin, Master Bowman. He's staying in Village Inn. What would you like me to do? Please get Master Bowman sign an oak longbow for me. So Ak Haranu. So, oak longbow signed. I tend to like take notes more and more recently. Can show family and friends when returning home and become much admired. Then I give you book in exchange. Okay, wait here. I'll get your bow. So I need to get myself an oak longbow first. Future Japan expansion, OSRS. Hey, I'm there for it. Guys, any idea, by the way, what they are planning after this roadmap is done? Have there been any hints as to what, like, direction they're taking? I'm assuming they're going to keep working on sailing for a bit. I know they're releasing the raid and the vampire quest, but is there any hints as to what next year will bring? Like, are they talked about a new continent or rework to something existing? I'm quite curious to see what's next on their agenda, because I think most of the stuff that's coming up soon isn't really for me yet. But then again, like, a lot of the stuff they've released in the past year has been for me, like sailing I could have accessed, and you know, Courant was sort of recent, Varlamore was recent, so I guess a lot of stuff that has been released recently I can do. Not that I know of. Okay, more sailing. They told us they are continuing an old, unfinished quest line. I imagine we'll get more in-depth sailing quest line, especially as they are wrapping up the vampire stuff. Guys, curious, without spoiling. Oh yeah, and the cow boss. Yeah, I heard about that. Which quest line that is unfinished right now do you most want to see finished? A quest line, it might be like a quest line that is completely unknown to most people, because I reckon it's probably one of the most non-interesting quest lines to most people. But I actually thought, based on the stuff that I finished, which is not much, let's be real here, but I loved the idea of the elemental workshop. And there is like a door you can go through. Yes, there we go. Dia, you said the same thing. Elemental workshop. Yes, I enjoyed that. I want to see what's through that door. It's also one of the only quest lines I finished, because there's only 2 quests, so that helps me. Cook's assistant. Maybe you can be Cook's chef after. That's like the next tier. Penguins. Guys, I want to do the Cold War quest. I think that's going to be a video kind of soon. Maybe I'll do it on stream, because I think it's just going to be like a funny quest, so that could be really fun as well to do as a stream. Not anything serious, right? So, the one involving Sea Slug. Oh yeah, I haven't done that quest. I mean, I've started the quest at some point randomly because I thought I had to, which I didn't need to do. Penguins is good. Yeah, Vampire, but it will be finished with Blood Moon quest soon. Yeah, it's true. Courant has potential. I don't know how much. Like, I've not engaged with Courant as much as maybe I would want to. Okay, anyway, I need an oak longbow. I just imagine like the people who are not live here for the stream and they're watching this as like a part of the series. Are like, dude, can you please just like move on with the quests? I need an oak longbow. Do I have an oak longbow? And if not, do I have the tools to make one? So there is a bank here. I love how they're still running the bank, by the way, as well, even in dev. I mean, the current quest line. Yeah, I haven't really wrapped up the quest line yet. I'm so close to doing that, but I've kind of just been on hold with this A Kingdom Divided quest. I mean, I'm kind of close right now. I'm getting closer. I have a lot of the requirements done, but still need some leveling to be able to wrap it up. I love the Kingdom Divided. Yeah, I really want to do it at some point, but I need some grind. And instead of grinding, I'd rather just get like a lot of the experience from quests, and you know, I'll get there when I get there. Anyway, oak longbow. Do I have that? I do not. But I can probably make one through fletching, right? Bows. Oak longbow. Yes. How do I make a bow again? Can't remember. Something with what is it called? Flex. I have no flax. Right. Yeah, flax plus oak log. I mean, I have oak logs, but I have no flax. I know where I can get flax. You know what? I'll just travel back and forth. Flax was at the Camelot. Great moneymaker if it was still 2007. I don't really have much inventory space. We'll just pick a little bit. But yeah, I remember that this is the spot. I don't think I've ever seen flax anywhere else, by the way. Like, is this the only flax spot? It's literally the only place that I know of that has flax. Taverley has some. Okay. Several places. There are more, but not in such high quantities. Right? Oh. You know what? We'll just bury the wolf bones for now. I'll get more if I need more. It's fine. You know, at least like running back and forth with the thing doesn't take too much time. It's whatever. I just want to have enough flax to do whatever I need to in the foreseeable future. They added it to the farming skill when sailing came out. Oh, really? Now, I've kind of had farming parked at 60 just because I didn't want to spend so much money on like all the seeds and stuff, especially with U seeds becoming more expensive. But I'll return to it once I have more steady income. Anyway, I have... I'll just deposit all but one of this. I will get an oak log. I think I needed a knife. Do I need to do something with the flax as well? Oak longbow. Unstrung. Okay, do I string it with flax? Was that it? No, how does... I need to do something with the flax. Hold on. I've done this before, but, you know, it's been a while. I kind of forgot how this works. So, making bows requires bowstring, which can be made from flax at a spinning wheel. There we go. I need to go to a spinning wheel. Is there a spinning wheel here? I know there's one in Lumbridge. There is one here. Okay, lovely. Great. 5th hard clue scroll in a road that requires 63 plus sailing I don't have. Oh man, that feels bad. That feels bad. It's definitely a good idea to slowly train farming over time. I waited ages to get started and regretted it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it to 60. I will definitely push this further once I have more consistent income. I would like to keep this skill at least roughly in line with like my highest level skills. Like, obviously, I have like a couple 70-ish things, but most skills like under 60. So as long as it stays like at least over the average, I'm fine. I just want to keep it up a little bit so I don't have to, you know, be time capped too much later on. Only one active farming method, and it's quite annoying. Yeah, I haven't done the tiff farm yet. I'm assuming that's what you mean. It's the only thing well, one of the only things in farming that I just haven't engaged with at all yet, but I would love to do it. Not, I mean, maybe it's boring, but I want to experience it. Wait, is this not... Hold on, this is not the building, is it? Am I in the wrong building? No. Is it underground? What? Am I being really dumb right now? When you see it? Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. What? Okay. What? Wait, hold on. I'm being so dumb right now. I can just tell. But okay, we have a chair, bookcases. Wait, I am in the same room. I can only count to 4. Oh, you said everything but the right thing. There's a seer here. I seek knowledge and power. I seek lots of knowledge. Hint, remember the Warriors Guild. Yeah, upstairs, right? But there... Oh, there's a freaking ladder! Oh my god, this is like the cat all over again. Oh my god, blonde nose blonde. Oh, you know what? I'm not even mad about it. I love it. We create bowstring. There we go. But you said like, remember the warrior skills, and immediately I was like, upstairs. Is it underground? Looking at the ladder up, yeah. Oh, you know, that's the lovely thing about doing streams. Sometimes you have these moments where you're just like, I am really dumb. Like, sometimes you're just really dumb for a moment. But honestly, as long as you don't care about being dumb, it's all good. So, we string the oak bow, and we have the oak bow made, guys. It took some time, I'm aware of that. But it is done. We have rambled our way through it. Okay, we go back to the place we need to go. And I do need to grab... Do I have... I mean, I have 4 more tokens. It's fine. Fun fact, you could just buy Oak Longbow from a store. It's true. That's true. That's entirely correct. But we don't do efficiency here. Efficiency, that's for plebs. I hope they pay by the hour, not a task. Hey man, I don't even get paid at all. That's the great thing. Fun fact. Oh yeah, sorry, I've already read that. I thought there was new dialogue there. New quest dialogue. EU, efficiency escape. Yeah, I don't do efficiency escape. You know, I'm just here to spend at least 7 hours on this quest. I want to go through, but hold on. Hold on. This guy is leeching off my content. I will even equip the Dragon Longsword for it. And I will special attack it. There we go, 20. Yeah, but the flashing XP. Yeah, exactly. I just got 25 experience, I think. I mean, are you gonna get that when you buy it off the store? No, hell no. Really? Again, these two? You two would like to get a special attack in your face, don't you? Here we go, another one. And a third one. You will die. See? Told you. Earth Rune, Vampire Dust. Do I care about it? Probably not. But we got it. So, here we go. 2 act tokens. A boss battle. Oh, it is a battle. Efficiency is the enemy of fun. That's entirely correct. And even though people use it as a joke, I definitely believe that in a lot of cases that is the case. Like, I'm having so much more fun playing RuneScape the way I'm playing RuneScape than I would have ever had if I just looked up a guide and followed the optimal quest. What's the general store, right? Wasn't there something in it? I think it was something in the general store. Hold on, let me quickly... Because it was Oakbow signed, but signed by who? Was it this guy? Drolak? This guy is named. Please leave me alone. Your loss. Efficiency is fine if you discover it yourself, then it's quite rewarding. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy min-maxing, honestly. But I enjoy min-maxing after I've gone through the experience of learning what the minning of the maxing is. Was this... Can I help you at all? No, hold on. I thought it was here. Hold on. What was it? I've agreed to bring Akaranu, a trader from the east, an oak longbow signed by Robin, the master bowman. Okay, Robin is staying at the inn. It's the inn. He's in the inn, guys. Which... What even is the inn? Sarah, Melina... Is it this one? Bill... This is the pub. Normally, like an inn has beds, you know. This is just. Oh, but he's here. He's here. Okay, so it's next to the bar. It's not a name for a type of establishment. Yes. It's a video game. If you don't sweat it like it's life or death, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I should be sitting here right now, and obviously, you know, about 500 hours into this game. If I'm not at least at like the final boss of this game on farm, then, you know, am I even playing the game really? Did you guys catch that whole thing? I didn't really see the streams, but did you guys catch the whole thing where Josh Thrive Hayes was being barraged by people for telling him like he's playing WoW Classic wrong? And I'm just like, dude, just let the guy play. I mean, obviously, like, if he's using all kinds of guides, it's not optimal, but don't worry about it. Like, just allow him to play the game. Can you play on RuneLite HT1? Yeah, I mean, I can. I haven't done it in a while. Hold on. I can actually, after this, I'll swap, okay? We can swap. It's fine. I haven't done it in a while. Would you sign this oak longbow for me? I'm sorry, I don't sign autographs. I'm actually kind of curious what this place looks like with HT117, so it's a good call. While you're here, though, why don't you have a game of rune draw with me? If you've got 25 gold pieces, I've got a bag of runes we can use. I don't have money on me for a game of rune draw at the moment. Wait, do I have to beat him in a game? Hold on, guys. I think the game is going to disappear from the stream in a moment. So far, it hasn't. So this is just the way the game looks normally. Absolutely terrible. Oh, wow! I know you guys are missing this, but don't worry, I'll be back very soon. It should come back in just a moment now if it just wants to pop up. It has been selected, but it just... There we go. Look at this place! My god, this looks cool. But yeah, the HD117, like, it has some, like, weird lag built in, which is not a big problem, but it's definitely a bit annoying. But look at the ambient light on these. Valid criticism, an inn should have beds. Poor Robin at his back. Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna sleep in the inn? Just, like, on the floor? When did we switch games? Yeah, yeah. This is World of Warcraft's newest expansion, Ghosts of Forever, because they're just stuck here. I hate types of comments. I like how he said they don't pay his subscription, so they can't tell him what to do. I mean, don't they in some capacity? But yeah, it's like, you know, it's fine having criticism and, you know, just wants to guide someone and like be like, hey man, like, you know, kind of similar to user. You know, you're just like, hey, can you play in RuneLite? It's a question. I can say no. I can say yes. I said yes. He's happy. I'm happy. You guys are unhappy because you want to see me play on GPU because you're old school. But you know, you know, that's the way you do things. You know, you don't demand things. You don't criticize. Well, you criticize, but you do it in a proper way. Damn, this is WoW. They finally made good graphics. That's true. I mean, every game has good graphics now. I'm just used to watching old school RuneScape now. So, anyway, I need some gold coins because I need to do some mini games. Some areas certainly improve with 117. Yeah, I mean, this stuff, like stuff with, I think most importantly is like, does it have lighting? Where am I going? The bank is here, but is this the correct way? Maybe not. Like the question you should ask generally, I think, is how is lighting going to impact it? If it's good with lighting, like fire effects or light effects, AC117 is great. Does lighting not come into play too much, then I think it doesn't really matter too much. Like, it's just a personal taste kind of thing. And yeah, it is laggy. I don't know what it is. Sometimes, like, I'll move the camera and it's like there's like little stutters, and I don't know what's causing it, but it is AC117 because nothing else is doing that. Plus, you know, it's not like I'm running old hardware. Like, it's not super modern, but it's not old. I also don't use AC117 because I had weird visuals in the raids. Don't want to spoil, but boss fight stuff wouldn't show to avoid damage. Oh yeah, I can imagine stuff like, you know, maybe like some ground tells or something wouldn't show up. I'll have to experiment with that a little bit. I've quite enjoyed using GPU just because it's smoother. It's not better looking, but it's smoother. Anyway, I need some cash, so I'll just bring 10k with me, as is the standard for me. Yeah, ground tells wouldn't show. Yeah. I've had that a lot in Guild Wars 2 as well, where you have a you have a character model limit option, where you can make sure you don't see like a million things on the screen at the same time, but it's removing some raid mechanics sometimes, and like you know, obviously you can't play then, so you kind of need to have it all on. Oh, there he is. So would you sign this oak longbow for me? I guess we... How do you play a rune draw? Give me an idea. 2 players take turns to draw a rune from a bag, which contains 10 runes in total. Each rune has a different value. An air rune is worth 1 point, up to a nature rune, which is worth 9 points. If a player draws the death rune, then the game is over and they have lost. A player can choose to hold if they wish and not draw any more runes, but this runs the risk of the other player drawing more runes until they have a greater point total and win. Okay, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. So I'll give him a game. It's fine. All right, so your score, opponent's score. What is your game setup, by the way? You mean like my PC? I'm assuming you mean that. So I'm using an AMD RX 9070 XT. Swapped to AMD for the first time for GPU this year, which I wasn't expecting to do, but like Nvidia was just so expensive. I'm running a 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4. I'm running a wow, I'm starting to blank on the names. The 5800X3D. There's lots of like decent stuff, but from like the past couple of years. But it should be good enough. Like it's a really good gaming CPU. Well, I mean, it's obviously not like Zen 5 gaming CPU, but it's like still really good. And the GPU is from last year, so it should run RuneScape well. I would love to upgrade to like stuff like a 5090 and stuff, but like the prices and stuff are just ridiculous, because I also have to upgrade the RAM at that point, because I want to have a different CPU with that, which requires so much upgrades. And you guys all know about the RAM apocalypse probably, where I don't want to spend like 5k on a PC when I'm playing RuneScape mostly. Anyway, I can draw or hold, so let's draw. I've drawn an air one, sorry, a body one. That's good. Okay, so there are 8 still in, and there is a 1 in 8 chance that I draw a death rune. I'm gonna roll for it. That's really good. Okay, I think I'll hold this turn. There we go. He's drawn the death rune. I win. Beautiful. Do I just close? I guess I just close. So, are you going to pay up then? You owe me 25 gold coins. How about another game? I'll pay you back with the winnings. What if I lose again? We'll deal with that when it comes to it. No, you didn't pay up last time you lost. Okay, I guess I have to beat him once more. And then he'll be like, oh, you know what? I'll give you the signature instead. Carlbot said it was an upload. I'm sorry, Carlbot has lied to you. I don't know how to tell him that it is not an upload, but he just sees everything as an upload. I chatted to someone about Factorio and whether it's worth upgrading a 10-year-old PC for 1k or 3k. It's so I just said 1k for the RAM. Yeah, I mean, that's like 8 gigs, right? Nowadays. So I'll give you a game. Alright, draw. I just imagine like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, draw! You know, like the over-the-top animation, like putting the card behind the back. I love that. I loved it as a kid. I still love that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rocks. Okay, I have to draw again. Now, I'm holding. Oh, never mind. I don't need to hold. I'm winning again. I am the #1 player of Rune Draw. I am undefeated. 2-0. I cannot lose. So, you're going to pay up. How about another game? I'll pay you back with the winnings. What if you lose again? No. I want... No. What if I use the longbow on him? Okay, it doesn't work. Wait, claim slime? Sorry, my orders are that I only give slime to those who have completed the Mauritania Medium Hard or Elite Diaries. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll battle again. It's fine. It's fine. I will battle you again. Oh no, the gambler's fallacy. This guy just goes in deep, you know. This guy will just not stop gambling until like he's like literally forced to sell his house, and then he'll still keep gambling because he thinks he can get the house back. Someone check EK's sleeves. He is cheating. That's true. I have nature runes up my sleeve right now. I even have like, you know, I have this sleeve and then also this sleeve. So I have twice the sleeves available for twice the amount of cheating. Just wait for a game of Rune Doku. This is some perf games room stuff. I mean, I'm assuming I have to do this for the quest, right? Draw. Ooh, that's good. That's a good draw. Draw again. One more draw, then we hold. He is going to draw the death rune right now. My streak has been broken. Wait, hold on. That could be a fun stream in the future. Playing viewers at games. I don't know what this game room is, guys, but I'm all up for it. I will destroy you. And by destroy you, I mean you guys know these games. I don't know these games. I'm going to get destroyed. But I will destroy you anyway. Okay. So. Well done. You beat me. But you still owe me 50 gold pieces. How about another game? We can settle up after we finish playing. You know what? We'll go in again. I actually quite enjoy this game. It's quite funny. Guys, I'm becoming a gambling addict. It's a problem. I need one more draw. Ooh, that's a good draw. Oh, he's at 17 as well. We do one more draw. One more draw. Come on. Come on. 1 in 4 chance. Yes! Okay, he's done for. He's done for. He can't draw more. There we go. There we go. Defeated again. You're going to pay up? You owe me 75 gold this time. What if I lose again? Or you lose again. Wait, hold on. Can I just get what I want? I still don't have the oak longbow done, right? Okay, I need to get up to 100 probably. Here we go. We'll give you another game. More games. More games. 4. Ooh, he's got 6. Draw. Okay, don't worry. I roll nature right now. One more. Now we hold. Hell yeah! Definitely cheating. Cheating confirmed. Holy predictions. I have no idea they're just scripted, by the way. This quest might be completely scripted, and maybe I'm just winning by default, but my god. I'm doing it today. You win. I've had enough of you not paying up. You owe me 100 gold coins. I'm going to tell the ghost that what you're doing. Please don't do that. They will suck the life from my bones. How about you signing my longbow then? Somehow that feels like an innuendo, you know? Signing my longbow. I don't know. It just kind of feels that way with this guy. Yes, anything. I love how the light moves along with it, by the way, like the shadows on like his back and stuff, like they're moving. Is it super advanced? No. But it looks super advanced within RuneScape. Yes, anything. Robin signs the oak longbow for you. Thank you very much. We have one piece of the puzzle complete. We go back to Akharanu. We talk to him. Sign my blue feet, Galapagos boobies. Okay. Sure. I got you. Is Core i5 good enough to run 8117, or should I go for i7? Really depends on what you're looking to buy, honestly. I think if that's a serious question, then high-end i5 is good. But I haven't looked at Intel in ages. Isn't the new Intel stuff really good? I heard like really good stuff about the upcoming Intel series. Like Intel has kind of been like out of the game for ages, but I heard the new Intel stuff is really good. I have your signed longbow for you. Ah, can it be true? You have obtained bow from Master Bowman. He was more than happy to oblige. Here you are. What is a Core i5, i7? What generation are we talking about even? That is the question, indeed. Akaranu gives you a translation manual in return for the signed oak longbow. May honor be bestowed upon you and your family. That's my totally not stereotypical accent for this Asian person. So, I have a translation manual that I can't read, so at least I don't have to translate myself. But that means we are 1/3 of the way through this quest, at least in terms of the objectives. So, for the other ones, it was the ropes. The ropes are still in the temple, so maybe there's just a coffin somewhere. So let's go coffin hunting, shall we? Let's pass the energy barrier. So, is there a coffin somewhere? Oh my god, this look at the vibrance of this Ectophontus. It is remarkably vibrant. Yes, an Core i5 processor generally is good and sufficient choice for an old school RuneScape with a RuneLite AC117 plugin, but it's not the only component that matters. Plugin is very demanding on your computer's graphics capabilities. Was that ChatGPT? Am I just reading ChatGPT stuff like that? That feels ChatGPT to me, okay? Is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? Is there a coffin upstairs? Google AI. Okay, I mean, same thing, right? Ah, yes. Look at this. This thing is What are you doing going in there? I was just curious. Inside that room is a coffin, inside which lie the mortal remains of our most glorious master, Necrovarus. None may enter. Okay, how am I going to distract you? How do I use the bone grinder? Put bones of any type into the machine hopper and then turn the handle to grind them. You will need a pot to empty the machine of ground up bones. Wait, how am I going to get in there? if he looks the other way, does that do anything? Probably not, right? He's not looking? No. Okay, so I can't open the door. Then put AK on the bot busting team. Yeah, I'm already on there. Like, this entire playthrough is not about me making progress. I'm actually doing insider inspection of potential bot abuse. It's a horrible thing, but, you know, someone needs to do it. CPU is more depending on how far you want to render. That's... I mean, generally CPU-bound things, just to give a serious answer, I think generally CPU-bound stuff is like, you know, stuff that moves, that needs to be calculated, you know. Not just like render things, but mostly like the calculations behind the renderings, like Keras models and stuff. What probably gave it away was old school RuneScape. Yes, that definitely gave it away a lot as well. Also, the fact that it's like always agreeing. Like, if you ask ChatGPT anything, like, it's always agreeing, right? Like, yes, an Intel Core, like it always like, yes, the thing you asked is indeed because of this. Like, it's always the same setup. It's really funny. What probably gave it? Oh, sorry, Sir Pugger. Is that like a Cerberus kind of thing? Sir Pugger. This one eludes me if that is a joke, or maybe it's a seriously it is someone. Nvidia 3050 or 4050. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Okay. Is there a seahorse emoji? I've actually seen that one. Yes, it is on the Apple keyboard, but it's not on the Apple keyboard. But the video said it's on Apple keyboard, right? I happened to see that one. I think it was like this morning even. Nvidia 3050 or 4050. I mean, if you can get it, I think. I haven't really looked into like benchmarks for that tier of GPUs, but you probably want to try, if at all possible. Like, you probably want to go for like a 50-50, 50-60, like something like that. I think will probably last you a bit longer if you can stretch your budget. I don't know what the price difference is. Sepugger is a YouTuber who PKs bots and investigates bot farms. Pretty sure he's a player mod too. Oh, interesting. Okay, anyway, I need this guy. Okay, so this guy is talking about... hold on, I have something to do, need to dip for a while. Hopefully I'll be back soon to catch more of the quest. Have fun, everyone. Hey man, have fun. Hope to see you again later. I don't know how much longer I'll be here for, but you know, there's always the VOD, so that's something. Anyway, have a good night, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Meanwhile, I will try and figure out how this works. So this guy specifically talks about the bone grinder. If I do something with the bone grinder, will I become interested in the bone grinder, and thus I will be able to open that door up? I seek a moment of your time, Sarah. Okay, sure. 160 coins. Whatever. Thank you very much. I am not entirely sure. Also, bot busting is a stream Jagex do sometimes, where they have already flagged bots and forced them in a world they can't log out of, so they just go around to kill them and check loot. See, that sounds like something I would enjoy doing. You know, I really feel like if I were a game dev, I would love, like, doing my very best to troll people who are doing a terrible thing. Like, a fun story here, like in Guild Wars 1, you know, you had like in lore, like you had these gods, like, you know, this god of death and stuff. And at some point there was a ban happening for a player who was abusing whatever it was. I can't remember exactly what he was abusing, but he was abusing something, and they had like a couple of deaths come in, and like, you know, the god of death came and like knocked him down, killed the guy, and he was permabanned or something like that. Like, he actually like had an animation playing of the god of death killing the character, and I thought that was so cool. I think there's even a video of that. I might be able to find it. Admittedly, this part of the quest is a bit confusing. You're not the only unguided player having slight trouble. Okay, good, because I was feeling dumb, and I've already felt dumb enough by missing the friggin' ladder in the house. So, okay, what do I know? This guy is seeing me. Do I need to... No, I can't use the ropes because the ropes are in there. So I can't use the ropes to get in there because I need the ropes from there. Okay, so that's an option. Can I distract him? What kind of distractions do I have available to me? I mean, I think... What if I try and, like, pay him off? Can I... Oh, do I have my bucket on me? Yeah. What if I try and pay him off? Plus, that means I get to see how this area under me looks. It can be hard to see things sometimes, by the way, because it's much darker. Especially on my OLED monitors, like there's a big difference in areas like this. Like, I do like how vibrant it looks though. We will guide and request one. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I might request one soon, or at least some hints, but for now, I'll try and see if I can piece something together. See, here there's no lag. Like, you know, we're in an indoor area, and all of a sudden, like, everything is just so much smoother. But then upstairs with like weather effects and all kinds of things, like it just becomes wonky, and it's unfortunate because I would love to play on this mostly. Like I do think overall this looks better, but GPU is just steadier, and I tend to prefer performance over graphics in most games. Like preferably I'd have both, of course, but if I have to choose, it's always performance over graphics. Provided, like, the graphics that I would need to turn it down to are at least manageable. Okay, we're back up. What if I try and give him a bucket of slime? Why? Don't know. I can try it. I can use it on him. Here, have a bucket. Okay, I need bones. Is there any easy way to get bones around here? What I'll do is I'll walk out here and I'll see if there's any mobs here who drop bones. I mean, tortured souls, I reckon they don't have bones. No. It's also interesting how now we're like back in the snow again because it's winter. I haven't seen the snow in a while. I mean, leeches don't drop bones, right? No, but I guess I can kill it because it's chasing me. And the vampires don't have bones either. They drop vampire dust. Unless vampire dust is considered to be a bone, but I'm assuming it's not. I'll just run over to Canifis real quick and I will grab bones from the storage. I don't know if this is what I need to do, but at least this way I will get what I need. I mean, this forest looks kind of cool this way. With the snow and stuff. Like, it looks nice and creepy. I like it. Wait, can't I go through here? Is this not a path? Oh, we've done it. Hey, someone has achieved a new Phantom Muspa personal best. Undead cow and chicken. Are they here? I mean, I guess there's a farm somewhere, maybe. It's a farming patch. That's an interesting idea. Check the farm. Good idea. Good idea. Let me pass. Stop Gandalfing me. I'll make it a thing. I'll call it Gandalfing me, and it's gonna work. It's gonna be glorious. Everyone will start saying stop Gandalfing me, for sure. Alright. Haven't been here yet. It's farming time. I love the way this ship looks like. It's nice and creepy, actually. Ah, yes, undead cow. And they drop bones. And they drop undead beef. Guys, do you want some nicely cooked undead beef? Doesn't that sound absolutely delicious? Do these drop undead? Yeah, undead chicken. Here we go. Raid boss incoming. Like, did you guys see the lag spike there? I don't know if you guys were watching actively, but there's like weird lag spikes on occasion. Wait, are they not? Yeah, they drop bonies. Here we go. Get me the bonies. This one. And it's nice and close, so we can just go back immediately. Alright, so I guess I don't need really to have bones on me, because I can just grab it from here. Get the ectoplasm from down below, so you don't need to like bring a large amount of them. Alright, let's see if what I thought of is a thing that I indeed need to do, or if I'm wasting everyone's time. So, we put the bones in the loader. Need to empty the grinder. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there still stuff in the grinder? What if I put stuff in the bin to mess it up? So he's like, oh my god, you ruined my grinder. Maybe when I pray, he's like, oh my god, I have to go check that out, and I can rush upstairs. So I worship. Okay, we go back up. Is he still there? I'm assuming he's still there, but we can always try. He's still there. What if I talk to him? Yes, I can bone the grinder, that's true. Let me talk to Necrovarious, you know, my best friend. Mr. Various, you know, Mr. Various Necros, how are you doing? Oh, that's the Ghost Disciple, hold on. Here he is. No, he's talking about the wheels that have been set in motion. Okay, guys, the floor is open for subtle guidance. I'd prefer to still have to figure some stuff out, but you are welcome to provide a hint now. Meanwhile, I'll quickly refresh my water because I haven't had water in like an hour. Right, look at this glorious amount of water. Alright, let's see. I've received 2 hints. Perhaps a bit of politics in the city would be good. Interesting. Or Necrovarus was the correct focus, if I recall correctly. Okay, well, Necrovarus is someone I can't interact with right now. What if I give him my token? He's like, I'm like, hey, man, you wanna buy my token? No, okay, he doesn't want to buy the token. It's fine. We go through the energy barrier. And there's Gravingas, which is, to be fair, guy with shovel, digs graves, maybe puts things in coffin, might allow me in there. We have a shot here. Will you join me and protest against the evil desires of Necrovarus and his disciples? After hearing Valerina's story, I will be happy to help out. Yes. Excellent, excellent. Here, take this petition form and try and get 10 signatures from the townsfolk. Right. Count petition form. I mean, can't you do it yourself as well? Hello? No, please, you haven't signed it, sir. Sir, the point of a petition is to get signatures. If you would just sign it yourself, I sign it. We've got 2 people. I mean, maybe I'm not allowed to sign it, but at least he should be able to sign it. Come on. Alright, Ghost Villager. Would you sign this petition form, please? I am sorry, but it's hard to believe that a mortal could be interested in helping us. But I am interested in helping you. I am a very friendly person. Nobody seems to believe me, so maybe I need some backup. EK's postal dude arc. You know what? I'll bring the petition over to Valerina. Doesn't work. Need someone else. So maybe not a villager. Maybe a sailor. Hi there. Why do you still bother having ships here? I mean, you're dead. What use are they to you? We keep ships because we still need to trade in Phasmatis. Every trader that comes to Phasmatis is made to worship the Actophontus, so that the Acto power doesn't run out. So without traders to worship in the temple, you're history, right? Aye, matey. Right. There's a captain. I don't know. Ross Scott of Accursed Farms was banned from some EU Parliament hearings. I have no idea what this is a reference to. But thank you for the information. Where do you sail to? At the moment, nowhere. The mini ectofungus that powers the ghost ship is in major need of repair. And until it gets it, the ship is going nowhere. And that's unfortunate. Okay, so I probably need to find a named NPC somewhere that's going to, like, help me out and spread the word, right? The solution to this part is quite funny. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I like a laugh. No, allow me in. Into the inn. I can talk to Bill, and Bill's a human. Mumble, 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 mumble. Hello. What right have ye to be so happy, landlubber? Well, it was quite a nice day, guys. I agree. It is a lovely day. Aye, that it is. Will ye forgive an old sailor his temper, lad? I'm in dire straits indeed. What is the problem? I may be able to help. Is this a quest? I don't know, lad. I need a pirate to help me with my problem, but none will sail with me. Well, you look like ye might have the right stuff. Tell me, would you like to be a pirate? I've always wanted to be a pirate. This might be the other quest, by the way, but I'm not sure. It takes more grit than it takes more grit than most have to be a pirate, and I don't think you've got what it takes, lad. Yeah, I don't have all the cabin fever things. Hello there. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Green Ghost Tavern. I mean, that's a very fitting name. Very fitting. What can I do for you? Can I hear some gossip, please? I suppose, as long as you keep it to yourself. You see, Gruffingas out there in the marketplace, he speaks for the silent majority of the Port Phasmatas, for those of us who would prefer to pass over into the next world. I'm aware of that. I have a petition of his right here. See, this petition. This one. This one right here. Look, innkeeper, I have a petition for you. Okay. What if I just bring the empty petition form to him? I would do that right now, but I don't want to waste my Ecto tokens yet. But I'll try that. Be funny to, like, just bring the petition to him. It's a shopkeeper. This quest is very interesting, by the way. Sarah, you will help me, right? What do you want, mortal? I am not sure. What can you offer? So close yet so far. Well, I'd be curious to see what the actual answer is. Not much, I'm dead. Fair enough. Right. Do I bring it to the guy upstairs? You know what? I want to bring the petition form into that area. I want to just try that, okay? Maybe I'm wasting time, but I want to go there, and you guys like hinting that, you know, I probably am a bit close, but not very close. So we will try and just bring it over to Necrovarus and see what he has to say when I try and show him a unsigned petition form. Hello, sir. I have a petition. I must let you know, Necrovarus, that I am collecting signatures from the citizens of Port Phasmatas. Oh, I do admire an activist. Do let me know when you're finished, and I'll give it to my fullest consideration. See? He is scared, guys. Do we give hot and cold clues? Soon, maybe, yeah. Yeah, soon. I'm almost at that point, but not yet. I want to talk to this ghost disciple. I want to talk to him again. No, just the bone grinder again. Okay, but what if I just use it on him? No. Okay. Yes, from now on, in regards to this petition form, whenever I say something, you can give me hot or cold clues. Okay. So what I'm thinking right now is I can't do anything there, I think. Unless this guy again. No. I need to find some NPC that is going to spark the word. And it's going to allow me to recruit more of these people. But I need like one guy to like cross the bridge first before the others will follow. The world looks different since I was last here about an hour ago. Yeah, we swapped to HD117 as per a viewer's request. So, you know, we are now HD117ing. Please leave me alone. Your loss. Okay, same dialogue again. But welcome back. That's trading. That's not what I want to do. I can talk to him. Can I help you at all? No thanks. Okay. So... I'm assuming I need the petition from... I mean, can these guys even write? How are these ghosts going to write? You were quite warm a few minutes ago. I'm assuming that's before... Before I went to the tower, to the temple. With a ghostwriter. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's actually true, but it would be a great joke. Let's talk to this ghost captain, just because we can. Would you like to visit the Dragon Tooth Island? It is a most pleasant island in the sea between Mauritania and the lands of the east. It'll cost you 25 Acto tokens for the return trip. If I pay 500, can I get unlimited trips? Yes, I'd accept the deal. But as you don't have enough Acto tokens, how would you like to pay 25 Acto tokens for a trip now? Not now, thanks. Right. EK subs count has 69 in it. Yeah, and it hasn't moved from 69 in like 2 weeks now, guys. It needs to... You know, I'm fine with the amount of people we have here, guys. But, you know, the 1K doesn't hit itself, you know. I gotta slap it a little bit, you know. Slap it up. But yeah, it does have 69 in it, so that's great. I'm sure my lack of uploads recently has nothing to do with the fact that I haven't grown. That's what I'm looking for. Would you sign this petition form, please? Okay. I need some NPC. Do I just talk to Robin? What if I talk to Robin and then Robin will like do the spreading of the word for me and he's gonna make it be signed? So still here then. Another game? No. Okay. Okay, should I give you 10 mil to do a 10 mil giveaway in your CC when you hit 1K? Yeah, just be like, guys, let me just buy subs, okay? Let me just buy people. We're just giving away 10 mil thing. You know, the easiest way for me would just literally be to just go to, I think there's like a Reddit page for like sub for sub stuff, which I think is like ridiculous. Like you kind of just ruin your own channel with that. But you know, for the last 30 subs, that could work. Anyway, I am getting closer, and that wait, there's boxes here. What's in these boxes? So use it on Bill Teach. Use it on Robin. So I'm... It's not the shopkeeper, right? Do you have any jobs that I can do? Yes, actually I do. We have a very famous master bowman named Robin staying with us at the moment. Could you take him some clean bed linen for me? Hot. Okay. Yes, I'd be delighted. Oh, thank you. Be careful with that Robin, though. He's far too full of himself, that one. Wait, so... Oh, what? The bedsheet? Oh, I don't have inventory space. Hold on. I will just bury bones. Is Bill Teach related to Edward Teach? I mean, maybe. Okay, so I have bedsheet that I can wear. Oh my god, I am a ghost. This looks amazing. Okay, hold on. I need to find a spot for this, guys. This is the thumbnail. I found it. Okay, hold on. You guys are witnessing thumbnails in the making, okay? Here we go. No. Wait, actually, that should have... Oh, hold on. No. Oh, this is actually... Yeah. Power to the ghost is even in there. There we go. I will drop it into a new file real quick. Here you go. You guys are witnessing what I do every time. Here we go. This is hilarious. I love this. This is... Don't rush the thumbnail. Oh, no, I won't. Oh, wait a bit. Wait, there's more cool stuff? Okay, hold on. I'll Can I now use... Wait, hold on. Do I talk to them? Do I appear like a ghost? Is that it? Or would you sign this petition form, please? Why are you wearing that bedsheet? If you're trying to pretend to be one of us, you're not fooling anybody. You're not even green. Do I need to die? Wait. You can't pass the barriers of Port Phasmatis while wearing the bedsheet. That's fine. I can just have it on me, right? It's fine. We go down. He's beginning to believe. I am beginning to believe. I believe that this is one of the best quests I've played in this entire game. I'm so happy I've done this quest as a live stream. Okay, so my guess right now is I don't need green dye. I think what I need is I need to throw this stuff onto the bedsheet. That's my guess so far. Maybe you should be more transparent about your intentions. Oh, this is just... I loved this thing. Like, you know, this is the thing that makes RuneScape so funny. Like, sometimes you just like get these like really random things. Like, this quest is like quite serious in the sense that you're like, you know, you're fixing ghosts' inability to pass on, which is quite a serious topic, I guess, in a way. But like the quest delivery is just so funny. Can I throw this on this? Yes, now we have green bed sheets. But can I also use that to now grab... Can I use this to pass by the guy upstairs? Like, maybe I don't even need to get all the petitions. Maybe I just needed this as a way to get the bedsheet. Not sure. I guess we'll see. I don't know if I could have gotten the bedsheet without the petition form. I reckon I could, but you know what? The quest goes on. This is an amazing quest. Nah, since you can't wear... Oh yeah, of course, I can't wear them outside. You're right. I forgot about that. I thought I could, but yeah, you're completely right. I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna go back inside, and I'm gonna gather the petitions. Well, not the petitions. I'm gonna gather the signatures for the petition. I'm still believing, though. Allow me entry. Okay, hold on. It's going to be glorious. Yes. It's even better. It's even better. It's even. Here we go. Actually, is that better? Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. We need to find a good spot for this. Okay, he needs to have his line of text going on. There we go. There we go. This is it. I'll do some fancy editing. And then we're good. That's a glorious one. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Love it. Now, Ghost Villager, I require your assistance. Would you sign this form, please? You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. How much? Oh, it'll cost you 1 Ecto tokens. If you insist. Am I going to have to get 10 Ecto tokens? Yes, it's about time somebody did something about Necrovirus. There's 2. Yes, of course. There's 3. If you want to stop being ghosted, you must first become the ghost. That is deep. That is very deep. Would you sign this, please? Well, certainly I will. Oh, look at all these people. They are all being so lovely. I love how I also can't run, like I'm just walking, I guess. Because if I start running, like I might trip over the bedsheet, right? I will have you know that I am a fervent supporter of Necrovarus. Well, then you are about to be dealt with. Swiftly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Would you sign this petition form, please? I don't have time for this nonsense. It's fine. I'll find others for my cause. Get lost. Imagine if we're actually the evil people. Instead of helping, it turns out like we are just murdering all the ghosts here and that they didn't want to be murdered. But to be fair, like, we are specifically asking them to sign a petition form, so that doesn't really hold up. Nothing here. Okay, we have a total of 5, and I think we need 10. So we continue our search for signatures. Open the door. Whoa, 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 my god. What was that kick animation? Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Doesn't hold up if you ignore the really small fine print. But it's really small, though. The fine print as well. Would you sign this form, please? It'll cost you how much? 2 actor tokens. No tokens, no signature. Okay. Write down 2 acto tokens, NPC, at Sarah. Okay, there we go. It's written down. What about this guy? Does this guy need more acto tokens? 3 acto tokens. NPC at Melina. What about this one? It'll cost you 3 acto tokens. NPC at Melina again. My god. These guys are hungry for their acto tokens. I guess they're not free spirits. I guess you are correct. That's a clever one. I love it. Are these ghost sailors also options, or is it just those other ghosts? It appears I can't get these, so I just need the villages. How is it going? It is going absolutely amazing. I'm having a great time playing for the Ghosts Ahoy quest. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite quests in the entire game. How are you doing? And they're haunted by death. Oh, guys, you're just making my day with all these amazing ghost puns. You know, they're so transparent, but they're still hilarious. Would you sign this, please? Oh my god, 3 more! Okay, 3 acto tokens NPC at... well, Valerina, there we go. And I think I haven't been in here yet, right? So that's NPC number 5. Oh my god, those kicks, like, they're so buggy. It's hilarious. If you make it worth my while, how much? 2. Okay, so 2 acto tokens at in. All right, so that means I need a total of 5, 8, 11, 13 acto tokens, guys. 13 acto tokens. That's quite some tokens. So I will have to actually set up the inventory correctly for that. Let me actually run again. Oh my god, I'm so fast all of a sudden. It's lovely. I guess you can't use your legs with the sheets on. You might trip or kick to the skies up. Yes, exactly. And if I trip, then we have a problem. They might realize that I'm not actually a ghost. Which is like my disguise is immaculate. They would never be able to tell otherwise. I will... do I need a model ship? I still wonder, by the way. So we will put... I'll put the runes away for just a second. I can always get them back. I guess I'll put these away as well. And the tea and the bowl and the vials. Just kind of cleaning up really quickly. The knife, the vampire dust, the leather gloves. Having cash on me is nice. Drayman staff. This is, like, nice to have. That is nice to have. That is nice to have. I need that. Okay, I need some more bones. So we'll just grab 5 wolf bones. There we go. That's sufficient bones. And do I have more pots? No, buckets. Buckets. I have more buckets. We get 5 more buckets. There we go. We fill all the buckets up and we should be good. I'm surprised I don't see right through you. Yes. They should. I'm a ghost. Right, let's head over here to the bottom floor and just, you know, grab a whole bunch of green goop. Because currently I goopn't and I need more goop to goop. I'm still out of tea though. I'm still out of tea. I would grab some more tea, but I definitely want to wrap up this little part at the very least. You know, I've got the momentum going right now. I can't lose it. Can't lose the momentum. Right, here we go. If I just use one, will it just fill up all the buckets, or do I have to click each one manually? No, the game knows. The game knows. It's lovely. Okay, all the buckets are done. So, I need... I mean, to be fair, I have way too much right now, but I'd rather just stock up on a fair amount in one trip, as opposed to running back and forth through this thing over and over again. So this should be quite nice. Can I stock up on the tokens as well? Like, if I just run, like, 7 buckets, or 6 buckets, can I just collect 30 tokens in one go? I reckon I can. I currently Holland. Bought a sloop, can't afford to make all the ironwood planks for the hull. It sucks to Holland, man. You, I would say you must Holly, but... That's a terrible joke, so I'm not gonna say that, but I should say that. You guys know that feeling, you know, when you start a sentence and you're like, I'm gonna make a joke out of this sentence. But then halfway through the sentence you realize, wait a second, I don't have a joke to end the sentence with. But you've committed already, so, you know. And then editing you will normally cut it out. But there is no editing me to cut it out. Ah, yes, when the sloop Hollands, it is a problem. It is a problem we all face. It gets worse with age. Wait, I think I might still have some in... Wait, no, I don't have enough pots. I should have gotten more pots. Should I get more pot, guys? It's fine, though. It's fine. We don't need that. Because what I'll do is I'll just run a few times. It's fine. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. We're just here to chill. So, we worship. And we get a sick prayer experience, guys. That's like 18 experience per half an hour or something. That's like amazing, right? It's like best in slot prayer grinding. You know, I do like, honestly, as much as I'm joking about getting the prayer experience like 18 and stuff, I do like the idea that as you're playing this game, even though you're like getting like, you know, very tiny amounts here and there, like tiny amounts here and there over months and months or years and years will add up to a big amount eventually. It won't be quick, but, you know, getting 18 experience for a bit. Wait, ironically, this is a good prayer XP source. Oh, really? But I reckon it's good if I do it with, like, you know, dragon bones or something like that. Because I'm, from my understanding, it is taking the experience of the dragon bones, or like of these bones, and upping it. Because I'm getting 18, where normally we get like 5. So I'm assuming better bones give more experience, which is just exactly what you said. But yeah, with these bones, it is not particularly great, I think. This was meta for training prayer for like 15 years. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting then. I mean, it's pretty chill at least. Like it's very low. Like it's not exactly low APM because you have to like click a fair amount. Like you can't fully AFK it, but it's not terrible. The game doesn't tell you this directly, and you don't seem to have realized it yet, but this gives you 4 times normal berry experience. Okay. See, now I understand why it's great. I was expecting it to be some calculation, but I wasn't sure it was that good. So, Dragon Bones give you like 100 plus, right? So that means that you could just get like 400 per bone here. And I'm expecting there to be like better bones even after that. So you can get really good experience per hour, I guess. So that makes some sense. I got 99 prayer in 5 days using someone's house, but I spent so much money. Still, there is a better method now. Yeah, I'm expecting like this better method probably is in Varlamore, right? People keep telling me there is a Varlamore method. I've yet to find it, but I will find it at some point. My method for leveling has been, as you guys have seen if you've seen the series, has been the Ensouled Heads, which has also been quite good because you also get some combat experience. Also interesting how we just unlocked this item. Oh, I guess it's because it's a different type of bone that I've just used. Like every type of bone has their own version of the bone meal. Okay. But I can see this being good experience, for sure. So I'm kind of getting like the very minimalistic version of grinding this, right? You know, I've just spent a couple minutes doing this, which is... You know, I've gotten a taste of what it would be like if I had grinded here. Although I grind here for like 2 minutes, you guys grind here for like 7 years. That's a difference. Outside the wilderness, this is the highest XP per bone, but in terms of XP per hour, there are better options. Okay. I won't further explain my way. It's too expensive to be feasible anyway. Hey, if you're super rich, go for it. Now, I am not super rich. We need a bucket of ectoplasm. Oh, I ran out of buckets. Oh, whatever. We should have enough. Here, 30 ecto tokens. There we go. We go back through the energy barrier. Spending 2. But we have enough left over to buy off all the ghosts. Okay, my list. An NPC at Valerina. I think token gain is also relative to experience gain. I mean, I think the dialogue said you only get 5. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, Iron Man can't visit others' houses. Not sure about Bronze Man. I mean, I can. You know, the good thing about Bronze Man is I can bend the rules wherever it feels, you know, good. Like, I would still like to do a house tour at some point. Like, once I kind of realize what's in houses. Like, I was talking about this ages ago. I would like to do a house tour where I visit you guys' houses and you guys show me, you know, what you've done with the house and stuff. Like, I think it could be really cool. But I really want to be able to appreciate what's in there. And you know, if I go there without understanding what's in there, I'll be like, oh, cool. But I won't have context for it. So I want to have a bit more experience with it, and then I can appreciate it a lot more. I think. At least that's my idea. So, there's this ghost villager, which I do need to grab the bed sheet for, guys. Boo! Yeah, I mean, I know you can. Just wondering if you want to. I mean, yeah, as long as I'm not bypassing progression, I'm fine. Like, just visiting a house is fine. I'm not going to actively grind in a house when it's, like, invalidating other pieces of content. I have a really high level house, 99 construction, and spent a few 100 million GP on the rooms. I mean, I'd love to see it one day, at least. For sure. Here we go. He signs my petition. Wait, didn't I have to spend active tokens? Okay, I guess not. Guess I missed this guy. So some of them might be optional. Wait, what did he say, actually? You only just asked me the same thing. Leave me alone and have my say. Okay. There was this guy in here, I believe. Was it this one? Yeah, there was one in the inn, right? Yeah. Okay, look at this door kicking thing again. The body just morphs. But I'm a ghost. Ghost bodies can morph. Nobody has ever visited my house, though I'd love to get visitors. It's a pity I can't visit anyone else, though. Hey, man, I will... Oh, we get lost. Wait. Wasn't this guy the guy who wanted to get the actor tokens? It's fine, we continue. So, I have one at Sarah, 2 at Melina. So there's 2 in here, or around here, so it's these 2, I reckon. I don't have time for this nonsense. Wait, how do I all of a sudden not have time for this nonsense? Or have they walked around so much that there are different ghosts now? If you make it worth my while, there we go. If you insist. Okay, it has been given to him. If you want to know about houses, Gary Gilbert had one heck of a house party, and then he did it again. You can go back and forth between 2 ghosts and just try the next one instead of paying. Oh, it's just like kind of random or something? The ghost resets every once in a while. Oh, okay. You know, I had been smart here, written them all down. I was at Gary Gilbert's first party. Gary Gilbert, isn't that like the series that someone did about like a social experiment or something? I was standing a tile away from Gary without realizing it. I saw myself in the video. Okay. Yeah, I feel like someone mentioned it to me. Like there was like a social experiment or something, like a free-to-play series. I think you put a link to the Gary Gilbert playlist somewhere in Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked... I don't think I checked out the video, but I saw you linking it. Getting the tokens isn't a waste though. You'll need them. Good. Would you sign this form? Can you sign this form now? It'll cost you 2 Ecto tokens. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll just walk back to these guys. Maybe I can have them sign again. The series is hilarious. It's basically what RuneScape was like 20 years ago. Okay. I mean, I guess the social aspect of these kind of games gets lost over time. It started as free to play, but at the end there was a members party in the best possible house he built. Cool. I mean, sounds interesting. Okay, this guy is a supporter. I'll scratch my back, you scratch yours. Wait, I scratch my back, you scratch yours? Hold on, wait, that doesn't line up well. If you insist. There we go. That's 9. And there we go. That is 10. Go back to Graphingas. You've got them all. Now go and present it to Necrovarus. Okay, we go present. We will... take it off. Necrovarus, I am presenting you with a petition form that has been signed by 10 citizens of Port Phasmatas. A petition, you say? Continue, mortal. It says that the citizens of Port Phasmatas should have the right to choose whether they pass over into the next world or not, and not have this decided by the powers that be on their behalf. I see. So, you will let them pass over if they wish? Oh yes. Really? No. Get out of my sight before I burn every ounce of flesh from your bones. The petition form turns to ashes in your hand. In his rage, Necrovarus drops a key on the floor. The bone key. Hold on. Have you changed your mind? Never! A key drop by Necrovarus, used in Ghosts Ahoy. Okay, so can I use this to open this? Yes, this to open that. You unlock the door. Here we go, open the coffin. You take the robes of Necrovarus from the remains of his mortal body. There we go. That means I have the ropes and I have the translation manual. So the only thing I need now is the third one. Which is the Book of Haricanto. It's Haricanto? Haricanto? I'm assuming it's a K, right? I am so angry I could drop a key conveniently right in front of you. Yes. I mean, I always like, you know, if I get really angry, like I'll get my car key and I'll like drop it on the floor and I move away so that someone can steal my car to make me even angrier, because I want like anger to like stack on top of anger. It's very important. This is such a weird story, Beats. You bring him a petition and he just gets so mad he drops the key to his coffin. Yeah. Sometimes I try not to question RuneScape's story design too much. It's, you know, sometimes I try and logic my way through these quests, and then at some point I think there is no logic. I mean, there is logic, but it's not logic that aligns with my logic. So, that is the second one done, but we still need a third one. Now, what I am unsure about is, do I need to do something with the ship? If I examine it, a small wooden ship. It doesn't say used in the Ghosts Ahoy quest. Sanity within insanity. Yeah, that's definitely the case here. Haha, bye-bye, disciple. I've gotten what I want. See you later. Okay. I'm going to head back to the lady just to quickly verify what she said again for its final one. This quest feels quite long for a medium-length quest, by the way, but it's probably also because I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Put the Ahoy in quest. I mean, to be fair, yes, ship Ahoy for sure. So the Book of Horicanto. It was stolen when our port was raided by pirates many years ago and never seen since. Yes, so I'm guessing he is part of those pirates, because I think he went on a pirate ship, right? So I repair this thing, and I'm gonna trade the model ship for the book, or I'm gonna give him this for sentimental value. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm so happy right now. Here, have the book. So I guess my goal is to repair this thing right now. This quest is medium because you're talking to ghosts. Thank you for that one. Clock Tower. The red death throws shake the door. Yeah, that one was just terrible. So, you need some silk to repel it. Okay, hold on. So I need silk, which I can just get from Varrock, I believe, from like the clothing store. Something to sew it to the boat. How do I sew it to the boat? Thread? Some sort of thread? Oh, it's a needle and like thread, like a thread and a needle, right? Probably. And something to cut the flag. I mean, I don't think scissors exist in this game, but maybe a knife. So silk, thread, needle, knife. I think I have some of those in my bank. Medium by trade, large by size. Oh, you guys are on fire today. It's great. It's great to have you here. You know, recording a video like this is definitely more fun for me as well. Like, you know, doing this alone is also fun, but like having company as I'm trying to like stay sane, figuring these things out sometimes is really good. So I think I need a needle, and I have the costume needle, which is just like the cool one. Then I need thread, which I have as well. There we go, lovely. I'll even get more thread because maybe I need more thread. There we go, we have thread. And I mean, scissors don't exist, I think. So I probably need a knifey. There we go. The knifey. And what's the final thing? Silk. Which... Wait, do I have silk? I have silk. Wait, do I just have everything I need? Hold on. Repair. Easy! You repair the toy's boat missing flag. There we go. It is done. The top of the flag is white. The skull emblem is white. The bottom of the flag is white. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to match a pirate flag or something, which is like the skull flag, but probably something else. And I'm going to need dyes. But I'm going to need to inspect something to learn what I need to dye it. Either that or they just all have to be white. But that's a very dangerous topic and I will not get into that. Let's go towards the pirate ship. I'm assuming that's the pirate ship right there. And I need to do something here. Wait, there's a sleepwalker here. Hey, hello Malcolm. Are you in the middle? Is this the ghost farmer? At least I'm assuming this is the pirate ship, right? Can I go in here? I can. Shipwrecked. Open closed chest. It is locked. Okay. I can go up if I want to. There's also chests. Hell, did you change the light bulb? I am the light bulb. See, we're just layering jokes right now. You search the chests. Oh, you were attacked by a giant lobster. Oh no! Wait, is there a combat requirement for this? I can't remember. Can I do that while I'm in combat? I can't, right? So I'll just wait for the lobster. Lobster die. Make someone so angry that they drop the key. Yes. Wait, Zoidberg is an OSRS. Ensouled Scorpion Head. That's the first thing I've looted. First Ensouled Scorpion. Is there a combat requirement or combat recommendation? Oh, level 15. Okay, so like combat's not a challenge whatsoever for me right now. Let's go upstairs. Alright, old man. What is your name? Say my name. See, we are continuing the Breaking Bad jokes here. I don't remember. Everything around here just calls me boy. It's the guy. You're the cabin boy. Yes, and proud of it. Alright. I will give you a ship. Can I have the key to the chest? Hang on, let me ask the captain. The old man cocks an ear towards the pirate captain's skeleton. The captain says no. He is off his rocker, as they say. Is this your toy boat? The old man inspects the toy boat. No, I made a toy boat a long while ago, but the colors on the flag were different. Called it, right there. Then what were the colors on the flag? Do I have to go back to the woman? Okay, so I have to figure out what... I'm assuming the book is going to be in here, right? So I need to get the colors correct, talk to this guy. He's going to give me the key in exchange for the boat. Oh, sorry, yeah, for the boat. Then I'm going to be able to open it, get the thing from here, go back. I can talk to the pirate captain. The pirate captain ignores you and continues to stare lifelessly at nothing, as he has clearly been dead for some time. He chooses to just not do it. There might be clues nearby. How to find out if it's a model? Of course not mine. Things don't wear over time. Everything stays exactly as it was. Yes, exactly. That's true. You know, nothing changes ever. Okay. So I'm thinking several things. I was thinking I need to figure out based on... Wait, cross gangplank? Is this an agility course? I don't know. We're going in. That's not my shirt. I had a shirt exactly the same 50 years ago, but it was more clean and new looking. Oh, we're taking damage. I don't know why I'm looking to go for this chest, by the way, but I just happened to be here. Maybe this is where I need to go. I have no idea, but... You find a piece of a map inside the chest. A map scrap. Alright, this will be something I'll be sitting on for the foreseeable future. If it's not a part of the quest, I'll be sitting on this for like a year until I finally realize, wait a second, I got another map scrap, and then I can combine them or something. Okay. So, someone said... there might be clues nearby how to find it out if it's a model. So, if it's a model, makes me think I need to like verify it's not an actual boat, which doesn't sound logical. But I can like put it into the water maybe? But I don't see how that would help me. Wait, does that wash it? Is it dirty? Is it dirty? Do I put it into water? And does... Do I just clean it? There is a water source here, apparently. Actually, is this a water source? This is a water source. Do I clean it? Nothing happens. Okay. That's not it. Like I'm trying to look at this ship, for example. Like the flags are white. The skull emblem is white. Skull emblem should be black, probably. I don't think there's a dye for that. So I was thinking maybe I just clean it with the water pump. But that is not the case. Those are sails, not flags. That's actually true. You are entirely correct. Those are indeed. But is there a flag on it? I mean, the flag should be up here, but it's so dilapidated that I don't think you can really see a flag. Wait, climb up even further? Or did I just climb down? Oh, it's climbed down. Hold on, never mind. Never mind. I thought I clicked up somewhere. Old man, please. Please give me some information, old man. I don't want to have to ask the entity known as chat. Because soon I'll become a streamer. I'll be like, chat? Haha, that's funny, right, chat? Huh, chat? Are you chatting, chat? Don't go back to his mum. Does his mum know? No, of course not, because I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna go back to the mum. Maybe mummy has some idea. Like, you know, a boy and his mummy, very important. Invisible poles holding the sails is funny. That is true. It is quite good. They're just ghost poles. Yeah, they're plot holes. I like how I could just walk past this part, by the way, instead of going through there. I think that's dynamic roof acting up again. Yeah, dynamic roofs is glorious. And I don't have a stamina potion anymore. I like this lighting here, by the way. It looks quite nice. Alright, wait, hold on. Am I going the right way? Yes, it is over there. Let's see if Mum has some idea. I've repaired it, but maybe Mum remembers the colors. Would be surprising after, like, what, 50 years or something. But then again, memories are a strong thing, especially when they're associated with something so dramatic as losing a child, I guess. So, maybe. Maybe she's like, yeah, but I don't have a cup of tea on me. But, you know, it's about her son. You know, she should be wanting to help me without the cup of tea. I have something for you. Good. The robes of Necrovarus. Oh, a translation manual. Yes, yes, they should do the job. I'm afraid I have not found your son yet. I mean, I have. I never expected that you would find him. Although, if you do, please let me know. I mean, I have found him. I have found him. I just haven't been able to do what I need to do. Okay, guys. You are welcome to provide me with a hint again. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. I really need a hot drink right now because I can feel my throat getting a bit sore, and I want to make sure I can, you know, finish the quest without hurting myself. So I'll be back in like 5-ish, and yeah, you can give me some subtle hints as to what I need to do. I'm fine with that. We're back. Let's see. What have I missed? Spinning wheel situation all over again. Okay, I'm missing a stair. I'm missing a staircase. That's gonna be it. Really close to figuring it out a minute ago. There has been 2 ghost style hints given recently as well. Oh, the invisible poles! That was supposed to be like I can climb the pole, I guess. Wonder what type of tea. Okay, it's like, I think it was called chai tea. Just like a normal bag, but it's like a little bit spicy with like some sort of like peppery flavor. And I don't really like tea that often, but when I do drink it, I like it to have like a little bit of a spicy aftertaste. Nettle, no. But it does apparently cure dementia, and I might... You know, is there a specific type of tea, guys, that I could use to cure not being able to spot staircases? Are you on top chat or all chat? I'm on all chat right now, so I should I should see everything. But Light, you got me. If you're on top chat, you might not see everything. Hold on, am I going the right way? Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube decides what chats are valuable and not. But don't worry, guys. Every chat sent here is valuable for the algorithm. Actually, I wonder how chat frequency even impacts the algorithm, if at all. I have no idea. Or if it's just watch hours or something. I have no idea how YouTube streams are valued. I wasn't top chat, maybe that was the issue. Yeah, quite likely. I've had that before as well. I'm often on top chat and I forget to swap to live chat because it's like standard. Okay, so there is a way to climb up somewhere. Ah, ha ha ha, there it is. It just like blends in, okay, guys? It just blends in. Okay? Please don't hate me. Let me just open up all these chests. Wait, wind speed low? Wind speed high? Okay, okay. Search mast. You can see a tattered flag blowing in the wind. The wind is blowing too hard. Okay. Low. Now I check. The bottom half of the flag is colored blue. Okay. Bottom half of flag is blue. It's like a medium as well. Is it just low? High? Okay, with high I can't do anything. So is it just low and high, or is it low, high, and other speeds? Low again? That's high. It appears there's nothing else. I can open up this chest maybe. Oh, sorry, that's I thought it was this barrel, but there's these boxes. May have looked weird if I copy-pasted some of my messages. No. I don't think you had, but it would even be fine. You said hi, and it's not even 420. I mean, it's been way past 420 here. Although, like, hey, we just passed 3 hours on stream. Man, that has just kind of flown by. Okay. I know that the bottom half of the flag is blue. Dabadi. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. The skull emblem is colored purple. Okay, so the skull is purple. Okay, so every time it's low, do I just keep checking and like try to see different things? Yes. Top half of flag is orange. And those are all the things, right? Top of the flag, bottom of the flag. Yes. Okay, and these are dyes. Blue, purple, and orange are dyes I can get. Well, what is my... Speaking of colors, what has my chat box done? Why is my chat box just black? Oh. The wind thing is such a mechanic for this quest. Yeah, it's weird. Because you would imagine like one state equals being able to see one thing. noting OBP. Yeah, I've also written it down. I'm trying to write down a lot. Like I have a notepad right now that still you know, talks about where I can get the books, the ropes to translate, the oak longbow, the ecto tokens, the silk thread needle knife. I have all those things written down to kind of keep like a little bit of a notepad. So think about an ultra wide, guys, because I play this game. It's one of the few games that I do play in windowed mode, because I prefer playing this game in windowed mode. It just like works well with the resolution for the recording. So like my screen right now is literally YouTube chat, OSRS, notepad, and it's lovely. Dabba dee, dabba die. Yeah, there we go. That's amazing. Anyway, these dice, I'm going to be lazy, and I don't have runes on me, of course. We'll just go to Lumbridge, grab our runes, go to Varrock, pick them up from the Grand Exchange, come back here, because I can't be bothered to make them myself right now, guys. It's too late. It's almost it's 10:30 p.m. here right now. It's too late. I think after 10 p.m. you should not be making your own dice. Agree? I'm assuming you guys agree. Don't know why that logic holds up, but it does. If it was green, I would die. I hadn't seen that one, but yeah. Fair. I don't think you have a die store unlocked. No, I would have to go to that NPC in Draenor and make all the dice, which doesn't really add any gameplay value for me right now. So let me just see if I have dice. Oh, look, I have. There's black dice. So I have blue. I have these two that can. I think if I just mix this and that, I have orange, right? Yes. And I need to make purple. And I miss a because blue plus red is purple, right? So I just need to make one more blue. And then I have the blue, the orange, and then this will turn into the purple, I think. There's a free purple dye somewhere. Wait, you're right. Isn't the free purple dye? Imagine if it's just like right next to me. But isn't the free purple dye like? Isn't it here? Like around this spirit tree? I feel like it's around there. Free purple dye, it doesn't grow on trees. Oh wait, that makes me, because there's a spirit tree there, I think, right? If I actually remember that, I'm so proud of myself if that is indeed the dye spot. Because I remember, I think, asking at some point while questing, like, hey, why is there a random purple dye here? Yes! My god! I can't believe I remembered that. I mean, to be fair, you guys helped me trigger the memory, but I can't believe that I have those. So blue. When you mix a full blue and red, why would it not make 2 bottles of purple? What happens to the rest of the volume of the liquid? Well, okay, so what happens is you have one bottle, you put the other bottle in. Magic. I don't know, I guess in my mind, I imagine like you pour one empty, like one like halfway empty, then you put the other one as well, and then you like throw them together or something. I don't know. You remember so well because of the copious amounts of tea. That's true. That's true. My dementia has been... My dementia has been removed. You know, dementia is nothing more than a debuff, guys. And you just have to remove the debuff with the appropriate consumable. And tea apparently is said consumable. So if you have elderly people in your family who are unfortunately suffering from dementia, bring them tea, okay? Bring them tea. I guess that's why a lot of the British YouTubers are so successful. They drink a lot of tea, and thus they forget that they're actually doing things. Hold on, I need to go to the... Actually, before I do that, let me actually build this ship. So, it was... top half is orange. I don't know if the order matters. Okay, so orange is top half. Skull is purple. And blue is bottom half. Hangover cure is chocolate milk. That's true. That's true. Chocolate milk and tea are everything you need to live a healthy lifestyle. You know, who needs stuff like protein, working out, good stamina, fruit and vegetables? No, it's tea and chocolate milk all the way down. Wounds are cured by becoming a hardcore pescatarian. Or just dying and respawning. That works as well. I've heard. Okay, so we have a model ship right now, and we want to bring this back. So, I go to configure this. And I go to the Haunted Woods again. I can smell the end of the quest slowly getting closer. But this is definitely a bit of a longer one. I think this might be... Is this the longest quest I've done? I mean, I'm 3 hours into this quest, kind of, sort of. Have I done a longer quest than that? I mean, obviously Recipe for Disaster, but that's, you know, like an overarching set of quests. I guess Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer may have been longer. But this is definitely like one of the top quests in terms of its length. At least like the way I've experienced it. Also, those are like some weird burps or something coming out of me. I hope that... Don't go into the microphone. Oh god, there's a quest I can't wait to see. Probably a 10-hour stream if it's a stream quest. Yeah, there's probably a lot of quests like that where I'm gonna struggle. And, you know, those will be multi-part quests. Like, there's a Treasure 2 live stream when... Yeah, soon. You know, I'm pretty sure, like, I can keep this level of energy up for, like... I mean, if it's an... Okay, if it's an easy quest, like this quest is not difficult mechanically. It requires some thinking, some talking, those kind of things, but it's not mechanically difficult. So for these kind of quests, I can probably keep this energy up for like 4 to 5 hours maximum. But if I'm also playing the game like really actively, I think like 2-3 hours in, I'm dead. So yeah, I think Desert Treasure will have to be like a 2, 3, 4 parter or something. Desert Treasure took a few sessions, even for some following a guide. Yeah, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. But it's going to be terribly good. So, old man, let's talk. Is it your toy boat? The old man inspects the toy boat. My word, so it is. I never thought I would see it again. Where did you get it from? Your mother gave it to me. I know he didn't mean it that way. But it's like, you know... It's a classic. You know, someone's like, how did you get that? Well, your mom gave it to me. To pass it on to you. My mother, she still lives? Yes, in a shack into west of here. After all these years, can I have the key to the chest then? Hang on, let me ask the captain. The old man cocks an ear towards the skeleton of the pirate captain. The captain says yes. The old man gives you the chest key. Thank you. How did you know? Your mum. I love it. Okay. Here we go. You unlock the chest. Open it. Piece the map. Oh! Oh, wait. Map. You don't have all the pieces of the map yet? Mother's coming to get me. Oh, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Okay, so Ghosts Ahoy. I need to bring the old woman the following items. The Book of Horicanto. Okay, so I still... Lobster. You just sent me a lobster. There was a lobster down here. It's in one of these chests next to the lobster. This key has multiple... Wait, the key is no... I no longer have the key. I thought you were hinting that, like, it's down where the lobster was. It is! It is! Thank you. That was great hinting. Great hinting where he didn't, like, fully say it. You piece the 3 map scraps together to form a complete map. Alright, read it. Oh, I need to go to Dragontooth Island. Oh my god, okay, so I need 25 ecto tokens for that, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fill up some more ecto tokens. Lobster, one who lobs things. Oh, wait, why am I going up? I need to go down. Guys, you guys are bringing like some some high-level jokes today. I am proud of you. Just so you know. Obby lobby oi oi oi. Alright, let's run down, let's fill up these buckets again and do like one. Actually, one run is not enough because I need to also have the entry fee. So I need more bones. So I need to go back here and actually get bones. One moment. I need to get bones. Bones. Yes, I'm hitting them with the... What? I need to get boned. That is what I said. I will leave it up to you whether I misspoke on purpose or not. Alright, here we go. We've boned some chickens. Now we can move on. Reminds me of a story in high school of my friend. The teacher knew his mum, but he started a sentence with, "Your mum." Is she... It's always great when that happens. Okay, we need more goop. Let me go get the goop. There was an enemy in Terraria named Big Bones, which was later renamed to Big Bones. I actually played Terraria so long ago. I think I played quite far into the game, but that was like 10 years ago or something, if not more. I don't know if the game was continually updated after that, because if that's the case, then there's probably been so much more content added since I last played that game. Terraria has so many of those jokes. Yeah, I mean, I really like games who don't take themselves too seriously. Like RuneScape is definitely one of the prime examples of this, where like RuneScape has probably very good lore where it tries to have good lore, but it also isn't afraid to just be like, hey, let's make a silly joke and make an entire quest out of the silly joke and do it well. And there's way more content now. Okay. Maybe I should play it again sometime. I actually wonder how many hours I have in it. Hold on, I have Steam here. Let me... I haven't... It's not that many, by the way. I haven't played it like a lot. 34 hours. So like, I did like one playthrough where I think we got like most of the bosses done and stuff. Can I see what my last time played was as well? Yeah, it was December 2017. So not quite 10 years ago, but... yeah, I remember a Moon Lord. I remember killing a Moon Lord. I remember killing like this wall of flesh, which I think was like one of the earlier bosses. I remember Pumpkin and Frost events being added. Not sure when that was. So wasn't the Moon Lord, wasn't it also like there's like falling stars or something? Like you could like, I don't know. Like I've very vague memories of that game, but honestly, I think it was a really fun game. But it was so weird because you imagine the game was kind of just about like Minecrafty things, like exploring and building. But then like you get into like bossing and stuff, and like it's just whole other dimension to the game, which is really interesting. There was not a huge update just last month. It surprised me that the game kept being updated that long. Are they still making money? Like are they still getting like, do they sell expansion packs or something? Like I'm assuming they don't just update the game for 10 plus years and not sell anything. I'm assuming they need some level of content or some level of income from content that they can actually sell. Moonlord, you sure? Maybe Eye of Cthulhu? I feel like there was a moon kind of boss, right? A moon-related boss, at least. I remember one as well. Oh, I already have one in my my pot. I'll just wrap up all of these, by the way, just so I have access in case I need more. It's the best value on Steam. Moonlord is the final boss. Okay, yeah, I remember killing him. So I think I did complete... I mean, the Moonlord was there, right? Like 10 years ago. Because I'm pretty sure I killed the Moonlord. That sounds like something I did. That name sounds familiar. Way too familiar. But, you know, it's been like 9 years, so... At least in 2015. Okay, yeah. It was a really fun game to co-op, though. You know, I tend to, when I play games like that, I tend to not really enjoy them alone. But if I'm playing them with a friend, and you can like, you know, build, like, you know, one guy's like busy like trying to build his base up a little bit, and the other guy is, you know, going out exploring, and like it's kind of fun to be doing those kind of things together. I really enjoy that. But alone, I just tend to get like I feel like I need a sense of I feel like I need a sense of direction in a game. A little bit. Like some games, they're too sandboxy. I feel like RuneScape is like the perfect middle ground where like it's very much a sandbox, but there is some level of direction in like quests and stuff, so you can always just be like, hey, I'll just let the quest guide me. And you don't have to like make your own content, even though it's very open-ended. I've never done a run myself. Every time I play, I make a well with a friend, and then the friend quits, right? That's what happens. Did you know you can kill Temple Guardian? Is Temple Guardian like... hold on, is that something in... Are we talking Terraria or are we talking RuneScape right now? Because I honestly, I'm a little bit lost as to what that's referencing. Valheim is my favorite co-op survival craft game. You know, Valheim is a game that I bought when it released. But unfortunately, I had to refund it. And it's not because I didn't like the game, but it was because, for some reason, on my 1080 Ti... the game was just really laggy. Like I couldn't play with more than like 35 FPS on medium settings, and I was just very confused. And I don't know if it's like terrible optimization, or if it was just like very unlucky and like the game just ran terribly on that specific hardware or something. But yeah, I just couldn't really play it. But maybe it's been fixed or something, because I think in essence I would quite like that game. But I tend to kind of get burned out on survival games extremely quickly. Like my favorite kind of games are definitely MMORPGs, are RPGs, and MOBAs. That would definitely be my most played games, and specifically League of Legends in the MOBA case. But I've played a ton of the others as well, like at least a little bit. In OSRS, you already killed the Temple Guardian doggo. Oh yeah, that was the doggo here, right? At the Paradomus Temple, like under in the basement, where it was like the guard dog. You had to go kill, and then you got kind of baited and killed him, but you didn't have to kill him. But it's possible to chip it down 1 or 2 damage at a time. Is Helldivers 2 an RPG? I haven't played it, but it sounds fun. If you want to find the Temple Guardian in Terraria, go into the dungeon without talking to the old man first. Okay, you kind of lost me there just because I haven't played the game in like 9 years, so I honestly don't even know what we're talking about at this point. I just know vague things about it. At first, it didn't have any loot or gore. Oh, you mean Helldivers? Or something else. Anyway, hold on. Where, yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, I didn't collect. Hold on, I can't collect from these guys, right? I need like the disciples. Why do we have to listen to the maniacal priest? I think he said. Okay. I need to talk to one of these guys and give me my tokens. Here we go. So I need 25, I think, for one trip. This is where I just, you know, grind for like 500, right? For the perma access. For efficiency's sake. But then I realized, wait a second, we don't do efficiency around here. So I need to travel to Dragontooth Island, which sounds really cool, by the way. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Let me cure some more dementia. Oh, thank you. That's actually a really good call. This will save you a second trip and another 25 Vector tokens. Bring a spade. You were just in time. Thank you. By the way, the stream delay should be very short. It is, right? I mean, I can actually see it because once you send a message, like it pops up in the stream very shortly after, so it should be quite short. I'm trying to have it as short as it can possibly be because I like as much real-time interaction. Oh, hold on, this is not the bank. I know that's spoiling. Yeah, no. This one, like, this is fine because, you know, all you're doing is saving me like a little bit of frustration that I otherwise would have had. This is actually totally fine. This is not really spoiling in my mind. I will bring a spade. That was close. Yeah, really close. And I would have probably forgotten. I mean, I would have definitely forgotten. Even though it makes sense, like you have a treasure map, like you gotta dig up the treasure, right? I just opened a mystery box where onion. It was old boot instead. Wait, old boot? Not even onion? I'm disappointed. So, here we go. Let's go. After a long boat trip, you arrive at Dragon Tooth Island. Oh, a medium task in the Mauritania area. Here we go. A statue of Sarah Dobin. What a good likeness. So, hold on. The map. X marks the start. Okay. So, open the map. Wait, is that even the same map? Yes, it is. Is it the statue? Maybe? Okay, let's just try to see where we end up. So, 6 south. So I'm gonna guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 south. 8 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X marks the start? Question mark. Wait, is there an X somewhere that I'm missing? I don't know. I know the delay is 5 seconds because I've been following you all this time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying, yeah. You know, as long as it's working well, like I have the shortest I can possibly have it. 2 north. I might be making a mistake, by the way. Maybe the start position is wrong, but like there's a statue there. It makes sense. 4 east. 1, 2, 2, 3. Wait, I can't move 4. Or did I mess up? Although, do we go south now? 22 south. Okay, I'll just try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it feels fitting because I'm walking past this thing. Like it has to be this, right? Okay, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. When you see the last step, you can infer you need to go down there anyway. Ah, there we go. The Book of Huracanto. Woo! I mean, is it just like, yeah, it's just like in the middle of nothing growing around it. So that makes some sense. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. You kind of caught me off guard though, because you said X marks the start, question mark, and I'm like, is he trying to say that I'm missing an X? But we got it. Can I read it? I can't. Okay. My throat thanks you. Okay, take me back to Phasmatis now. All right. So we have to now bring this back to the lady, right? Yes, I need to bring the old woman that back. Okay. I was about to say, okay, I'm going to cut and I'll see you guys there. But then I realized, wait a second, I'm live streaming. That doesn't work. Sardoman was once again pointing to an axe. Oh. Was he pointing? I mean, I saw he was pointing, but I didn't see what he was pointing at. I should have looked at that, maybe. Ah, well. We got it anyway. Quick. Drink tea. Restore the brain. Can I give you, like, tea sipping ASMR? There we go. I don't know if it came through, but I've tried to provide tea sipping ASMR. That's what I'm here for. It might have been cut out. We now sell brain rot and 6-7 at work. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, like a lot of the memes from the current meme generation, which I guess we no longer are, sad face. Like a lot of them are okay. Like I can laugh at them a little bit, but 6-7 is just like, no. I just know. I refuse to laugh at something like that. There's no joke there. Like very, very... We still have our memes in our generation. I mean, yeah, we have great memes. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, you know, are our memes as bad? And then I realize, like, the amount of lore behind our memes. And I'm like, no, our memes are great. It's, you know... I will slowly become old man screams at clouds. Throughout the years, that will happen. But at least we'll still have good memes, and that's important. Like, society lives... It's like, society is built on quality memes. Unlike the random nonsense stuff, it needs to at least mean something. Exactly. Like, you know, obviously, like, you know, I'm now referencing games that, you know, you guys maybe have not played at all or as much, but, you know, I'm very well versed in like the League of Legends memes because I've just been following the pro scene for like 13 years now, and it's like, you know, better nerf Aurelia. There's like, it's coded like a minion. There's so many cool memes there, but they have like historic value within the context of the game. Oh my god, someone said 6-7 slightly in an odd way. So funny. Yeah, it's just, you know, the other day someone was asking me a question, and I can't remember what the question was, but I think it was at work, and it was about customer satisfaction ratings, and I think the person asked me, the colleague asked me, like, hey, what rating did he give for that conversation? And I said, like, oh, a 6 or a 7. And I said that, and immediately I was like, oh no, I've just done the thing, haven't I? I've just done the thing. I have something for you. Yeah, it's a terrible meme. The Book of Hurricanto. I have no idea how you came by this, but well done. Wonderful, that's everything I need. I will now perform the ritual of enchantment. There we go, she's enchanting well. I guess you can't see my arms, but I was like... That doesn't make it better, by the way. The Ghost Peak amulet emits a green glow from its gem. Right, a long journey, but that is done. I need to return to the Temple of Phantasmus and use the enchanted amulet of Ghostspeak to command Necrovarus. Alright, we go back there. What is even the origin of that? You mean the 6-7 meme? I think it was... Okay, don't quote me on this because I'm not familiar with it too much, but I've read something about it on Reddit at some point, and we all know Reddit only spills the truth. I think it's something to do with a song... Well, like, there's like a meme version of the song, and then someone like in that meme version said 6-7, like a kid's voice or something, and now it's become a meme. I think it's something like that. I have a 20-year-old coworker who says I'm old. In my 40, I'm actually 30. Yeah, you know, sometimes I feel so young, sometimes I feel so old. I think Gen Z lost me somewhere around OK Boomer. I mean, OK Boomer at least was like sort of funny, right? Like, it's, you know, it's kind of like just taking the piss at people who are a bit older. Like, at least it has like, it has something going for it. It's not entirely baseless. There's still something, but yeah, it's not a great meme. But like, at least OK Boomer was like something. What I saw was just a video clip, maybe news, where some kid said 6-7 doing hand motions like old timey weight. Yeah, I think it's like this, right? Like they do this. But, you know, the thing is, now we're all talking about friggin' 6-7 memes, and, like, are we now keeping it alive, guys? Do we need to just, like, stop the conversation here? Like, this might get clipped or something. I might go on the internet doing this now. I don't want that, okay? So don't. Wait, so it's not even 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9? Yeah! Like, those are good jokes. Those are good jokes. Those are the classics. It was okay situationally, but was overused. Yeah, that's true. Okay, women just get used for everything at some point. I remember when all 6s and 7s just meant someone was crazy or confused or something. Yeah, you know, sometimes I feel so old and sometimes I feel so young. Like, you know, I'm 31. I just turned 31, like, almost 2 weeks ago at this point. And, you know, sometimes I'm at work, and, like, a lot of people at my work are, you know, like, 40, 50, like they're not like super old, but they're like older than I am, and you know, I still feel like the young, like one of the young ones there. But then, you know, I look at these memes and I'm like, dude, I think I should retire very soon. I gotta grab my cane to walk. You know, I gotta get my reading glasses. You know, I'm old. Okay, but that usage is quite outdated. Yeah, I mean, even I think like all 6s and 7s, I've heard it before, but I've never used it in practice. So I don't know exactly what age brackets that would come from, but I don't remember using it actively as someone from 95. But it does weird me out when someone is from like 2010 range and is like almost 18. That gets me. Like in my mind, they're like 3. But okay. But guys, we all know the world stopped counting years when COVID happened, right? When COVID happened in 2020, time froze and it's still 2020. It is not 2026, it is 2020. Just so you know. You dare to face me again, you must be truly insane. No, Necrovarius, I am not insane. With this enchanted amulet of Ghostspeak, I have the power to command you to do my will. So, what do you want to command Necrovarius to do? Let any ghost who so wishes pass on into the next world. Okay, guys, if I choose one of the other options, like it will be hilarious and terrible, but also hilarious if the game's like, what, you wasted it, it's funny, but you have to restart the entire quest. Because you just wasted it, because you only have one usage. We're kind of in the younger part of millennial generation, so we almost fit with Gen Z. Yeah, true. I can choose the jokes without worrying, okay. See, I feel like my throat is weirdly getting better throughout the stream, even though like I started with like a bit of sore throat, and now it's getting better, like I'm powering through it. But there's a cough coming up, and I don't like that. Tell me a joke. So apologies for coughing into the mic like that. A beam of intense green light radiates out from the amulet of Ghostspeak, enveloping Necrovarius in its power. His eyes become softer, and appears to stare into nothingness. Knock. Knock. Who's there? Egbert. Egbert who? Egg. But no bacon. Luckily, the amulet of Ghostspeak does not seem to have fully discharged. Okay, great. Now, do a chicken impression. Is there anyone who has not clicked these as an option? Unless it was out of fear of having to do the entire quest again or something like that. Which I don't think Jagex would do. But maybe they could. Okay, the beam of intense green light does something again. Cluck, 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 cluck. Alright, guys. See, the thing is, now you've gotten me to do a chicken impression. This was not the agreement. Necrovarius was supposed to do the chicken impression. Now I've done one. I think I've laid an egg. Clip it, clip it. Clip it and ship it. Let's go. See, guys, I truly think RuneScape might not be the best game. Because let's face it, a lot of the gameplay is nothing special. But RuneScape is one of the best experiences. Because my god, like just like everything is together. Like this game doesn't even require gameplay. This could be a text-based game and it would still work. But remove everything else and leave just the gameplay, and I'd uninstall immediately. Which is not a bad thing, by the way, because everything else is just so damn good. I mean, like bossing and stuff can probably be really fun. But like this quest has been like no gameplay whatsoever. It's just been a text-based adventure. But my god, has it been fun. Okay, anyway. Let any ghost who so wishes to pass on into the next world. I feel like we are finishing like at the end of an epic quest. Text-based sounds devious. Very devious. Alright, here we go. I will let... You know, it's like he's trying to resist, but he cannot resist. Carry on. Before RuneScape Classic, there was devious mods. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that, but I've never seen or played it, really. Multi-user dungeon. There's also a game that I would love to do on stream someday, which is called Buried. It's like a horror game, but it's like a horror game that's just entirely about dialogue and choices. I think it would be really fun to play through that game on a stream and have the chat make all the choices. I need like enough people for it to be fun and, you know, enough engagement. But I think that could be really fun. It's like a Halloween thing or something. Going through a horror game. It's like, it's not super long. I think it's like a couple hours. Maybe it's doable in one stream, depending on the amount of reading required. Any? Yes? Ghost who so wishes? I think we're almost getting there. Pass into the next world. You have been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. Alright. Alright, do we go back to the lady? I need to tell Valerina that I have successfully commanded Necrovarius to lift his ban. Go away. I'm going in. And I will go visit her as a ghost. I love this ghost. This is my favorite outfit. Guys, if I could just play the entire game as a ghost, I would. Ghost locked. There we go. These aren't the ghosts you're looking for. That's true. But this is the ghost I am looking for. You don't need to tell me, EK. I sense the removal of Necrovarius' psychic barrier. Only... Look at that face. I'm so happy that I chose to do this quest on stream as opposed to the Grand Tree. I was thinking of doing either one. This quest was just, honestly... The Grand Tree was fun as well, but this one was much more fun as like a standalone story. This one was really good. Here, take this as a thank you for the service that you have given us. Valerina gives you a vial of bright green ectoplasm. Oh! So I can just... Is that like an endless vial? So I can like farm the bones like a lot easier. This is Ectophia. If you ever want to come back to Port Phasmatis, empty this on the floor beneath your feet and you will be instantly teleported to the temple. Source of its power. Oh, I can go all the way here just by using the item? Remember that once the ectophile has been used, you need to refill it from the ectofunds. Okay, so I can teleport here, but I have to refill it every time I do. That's not the biggest deal, but you might forget. But anyway, there we go. There we go, it's done. So, 2 quest points, 2.4k prayer experience. Nothing too crazy yet. An ectophile, which can be really useful. And, oh, a free entry here, I think. It refills itself automatically. Oh. Oh. Love the animation. Dude, that's... Okay. This is a really cool animation, by the way. Look at this. Bloop. Like, it's so smooth. And it refills itself. So I now have a very easy way of making my way over to Port Phantasm. Okay. And I guess that in turn allows me to go here a lot easier. I don't need to use the fairy rings necessarily. I just need to use this thing. Okay, really cool. I'm happy I did this. Wow. And a medium task, which I guess was completing this quest. Or, no, maybe using the ectophile, maybe? I don't know. But we did it. It's taken us 3 hours and 40 minutes to do this quest. It's been a while. I need to go to bed in like less than an hour. So I need to go and log off soon and properly try and wind down. Because, like, you know, I don't know if anyone of you has ever, you know, streamed, but like when you're streaming, like your brain is just constantly like going and going and going and going, and like, as long as you're in the rhythm, it's great, like it works really well. But then like you stop streaming, you sit down, and you're like, try to turn off the brain. Try, like it's really fun. It's really weird. I had it as well when I was casting League games. Like, you know, I would come off a cast and I'd just be like, whew, let me calm down. But yeah, that is done. I guess most of the stuff here I can just bank. Guys, can I just freely... I'm assuming I can just freely drop this treasure map, right? I don't need a treasure map anymore. But the fact that I can just enter here whenever I want is also lovely. Yeah? Don't need the map. Okay. Wait, follow treasure map? Hold on. Guys, what happens if I press follow while I'm on the island? Drop. Right. Okay, guys, I will wrap up the stream very soon. I'm just kind of thinking out loud right now what I want to look into next. I don't know if the next thing will be a stream again. I might do another stream somewhere in the next couple of days, because I do have a bit more time in the evenings this week. So if I have the time, I'd like to do that. See, when you say who needs a map, I think of Ezreal from League of Legends. I think he says, who needs a map? I think that's a quote he says, but I'm not entirely sure that's what you're referencing. Yeah, quest completed, handy teleport. Really handy teleport. It's really, really good. I recommend more Mauritania, honestly. I mean, I definitely could do that. Like, I think Mauritania is really cool. So, I'm thinking what I should do in Mauritania. Like, I could try and do Barrows, which is also Mauritania. Haunted Mine. I've never heard of Haunted Mine. Nobody's ever mentioned that to me. I could do Haunted Mine. I don't know how difficult it is or how good it is. But it would get me to explore this abandoned mine, which sounds really cool. I'm referencing a person who was probably referencing that. Okay. I mean, the thing is, there is of course the whole vampire storyline, but I'm like in this situation right now where I would love to be able to do it all in one sitting, but maybe I shouldn't wait too long. I can do up to a Taste of Hope pretty soon. EK want to do 10 million to do a Discord giveaway. No, right now. I don't really have any specific thing for that. I mean, I honestly, like, I could realistically do that for like 1,000 subs thing. Like, if you're thinking like, hey, 10 mil to me, like, it's just like it. I don't mind giving it up. Then, obviously I will gladly take donations. Like, I'm just for everyone here, like, I am totally fine taking donations if I intend to give them away again. Like, if I can just take donations, spread it out to people who might want it more, then definitely. I would be taking it, but I want to set something up and be very clear as to where the money is going and stuff. I would never want to take money to progress the account. The only sort of gift I accept on this account is bonds. If anyone's like, hey, I want to give you a bond, don't feel like you need to, by the way. Just saying, I'm fine paying for the sub, but if anyone wants to give me something ever, the bond is the only thing you can give me in game that will, that I will accept. The other stuff I just I will not accept. What about, okay, onion donations I accept. Onion donations I will accept. That's true. You have already done shades. Yeah, I did. Was meaning for your clan. Yeah. I mean, I would definitely be up to do a clan giveaway. I mean, that could be fun. Although I feel I may be wrong, but I feel like most people in my clan, because they come from my series, and my series is mostly watched by, well, let's face it, mostly veterans, at least people who are quite well versed in the game. I don't feel like people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm a bit worried that the people in my guild might mostly be or right, my clan might mostly be people who don't really need 10 mil. I mean, 10 mil is 10 mil. Don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like I'm helping out like people who really need 10 mil. Although obviously I might be wrong, and people may be like, dude, shut up! I want my 10 mil, man. Just give me my 10 mil. I'll force, if I could, I'd give it to Dia, because I don't know if he's here anymore, but I know he's like Ultimate Iron Man, so I know I can't give him anything, but this guy needs to get all the support he can get playing freaking Ultimate Iron Man with no bank. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you're still there. I just scrolled up. I wasn't sure if you were still here, but I see a message by you. But yeah, I mean, 10 mil, yeah, 10 mil is quite sizable. Yeah, definitely. So, for now, I'll say not yet, because I would want to organize something. I would want everyone to be able to, input it. I would want to have a setup where I determine how I'm going to do the giveaway. I don't want to just want to take cash, have it sit in my bank, and then, you know, feel like I need to do something with it. So I want to have the plan before I accept the payment, if that makes any sense. I don't want to just... Guy just doesn't want to do it. I mean, I want to do a giveaway, don't get me wrong. But I want to make sure that I have a plan of approach. You know, it's your cash. Don't want to take your cash. But I very much do appreciate the offer. Don't get me wrong. Fairly party room or clan hall makes sense for it. Yeah, I mean, we haven't used a clan hall in a long time, and I could probably organize something. My bank's like 1 bill, dude. How do you have 1 bill? Look at my bank. Hold on, I'll show you my bank. I think my bank is like a couple mil, maybe. Am I at a couple mil? I'm gonna guess 3.28. 335, quite close. I remember being at like 3.2, and I know it went up in value a little bit, but we're climbing. I'm like 0.3% of your bank. I'm getting there. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's so much shit in here. And I'm slowly filling it up as well. Just I kind of like, a part of me is like, oh man, you should really clean this at some point, but you know, like just too much in here. Just too much stuff to sort through. 1,001 out of 1,060 bank slots for me, and 152, 182 for group. So is mine, but I only have like 20 mil cash. Yeah, I mean, my cash pile is 284k. There's not too much cash here. I mean, I can easily liquefy some stuff and turn it into it. 85 to 90 herb lore is probably going to cost me 100 mil or more. That's a lot. I mean, in your case then, I guess 10 mil would help you a lot. I mean, T-bow is what? One item for 1.5 bill? Is that at least the best in slot bow? I mean, I've heard of the T-bow, but I don't know how good it is. I'm assuming it's like best in slot, or at least like best in most situations. Because I can't imagine an item being 1.5 bill and not being bis. Torva gear, 200 mil per item. Yeah. You know, it's great because you're mentioning all these items, and I'm like, yeah, I've heard of these items. I know like Torva gear is great. There's like third age gear. There is T-bows. There's like so many items that I've like heard of, but I don't know what they are in practice. But I'll encounter them someday. Well, I mean, I'll encounter the wish to want to have them someday. Let me put it like that. I might not ever own them. Bossing and raiding is the real money. You have done practically zero of that yet. Yeah. Hey, I'll have you know, I have killed the mighty Scurious. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it's difficult. I know you guys wouldn't be able to pull it off, but Scurious went down. It is very challenging. Very challenging. But no, I'm thinking what I want to do. Barrows is on my list as something to check out. I don't know what it is, but you know, after doing Scurious recently, I'm quite excited to try something else that is PVM related, and I guess Barrows is that. And the cow boss. You mentioned the cow boss. Is that something that's gonna come in as like a low level boss? I mean, I'm assuming a cow probably would not be like an end-to-end game, but you could also have like a joke where the cow is super hard. Low level. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely try him when he comes out. With a quest. Oh. Barrows might double your bank value. Well, you know, you've got me excited now. Maybe I'll do the bank... maybe I'll do the giveaway myself. Like an entry type of quest. Okay. So do you... I haven't heard so much about the cow, but do you think the cow might be... Is it supposed to be like an introduction to bossing, kind of like Scurious? Like, is it supposed to like either replace or add to Scurious as a way to enter bossing easier? Okay. I mean, I'll definitely do it then, and I'll do it blind, of course. Below Scurious, okay. You know, it's gonna be really fun. Like, I would love to at some point play content blind where you guys don't know what's going on either. That would be great. Like, we can figure things out together. Might be below Obor. We'll all do it blind. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you gotta do it blind. You can't wait for the guides to come out. You gotta wait. You gotta do it blind. Jack said you should be able to do cow boss in a few hours after starting the game. I mean, I think that's good. Like, I think one of the main things that I've noticed is as much as this game allows me to touch bosses kind of early game, I still felt like with my approach, of course, it took quite a while to be for me to be able to actually do bosses. Not saying that I was being optimal, because obviously I wasn't, and I wasn't looking to do bosses as early as I could, but still, it took me like 400 plus hours before I even touched my first boss. And I think it would have been fun had I encountered the boss. I think it would be fun, I don't know if this is the case, but if the cow was a free-to-play boss. A free-to-play quest boss with mechanics. So that even as a free-to-play player, you get a taste of what bossing is like. Because, let's face it guys, Obor and whatever, Plant Lady, they just don't... Mostly because bossing is almost hard luck behind protection rays, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Do people use other prayers, by the way? How often are other prayers used outside of the protection prayers? Like, how often are you using the strength boost and stuff? I'm assuming you are using them in PvP maybe, or like in PvM as well, like for optimization, but... Buffs as well, okay, because you can have both at the same time, right? Like, I can have protect from this and then this at the same time. Wait, I can have all of them at the same time? I thought I could just have two. I used the lowest one for AFK Slayer. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, they just drain one every 36 seconds, I guess. Not the ones you have unlocked. Okay. Redemptions. There's also this thing, by the way, which is... Like, there's retribution. Inflicts damage to nearby targets if you die. How often is this going to be used? Is this one of those situations where, like, you use it, you swap into it if you know you're going to die and you want to, like, deal damage to a raid boss or something? When you're raiding with a couple of people so that they can finish it? Never. Okay. Because I feel like this is so situational. A few are useful, but I haven't used a lot of them. Yeah, I feel like the only one I've used is these. Just, like, have them active just because, well, I mean, I can. And, of course, now, the protection prayers. Because these, like... I feel like these all kind of require you to prayer flick. Because they're just that draining, literally. Redemption has some uses. What is this? What is redemption? Oh, this heals you when damaged. And your health falls below 10%. Do you just, like, tick it once you're on the 10% and then, like you tick it only, like, the moment you're about to fall on 10%? A smite is PvP only. 1/4 of damage dealt is also removed from opponent's prayer. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Okay. And not all of them are a celebration. What do you mean? Not all of them are a celebration? Smite has uses at one boss. Oh, I guess a boss that has prayer points himself. Alright. Can I use emotes while I'm in ghost form, by the way? Oh, I can't. Guys, I can't wave at you from ghost form. I'm so sad. Sometimes people celebrate with keeping redemption on. Oh. Oh, in that sense. So what do these even look like? Hold on, let me... Do they have an animation? These? So these don't, but these have an overhead animation. Can your ghost headbang? I mean, most likely not, but we can try. We can try. Wait, where's headbang? Is there a headbang? There is headbang. No. No, he can't headbang, guys. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you, but there's no headbang available here. But I will headbang for you. Like this. Here we go. This must be so exhausting. Guys, no polter. No polter indeed. We're not geisting, we geistent. Headbang them. Oh wait, hello! Wait, where are you? Hold on, am I blind? I see you in chat. Wait, you're in local chat, right? Wait. Also, I still need to find some sort of consumable for blindness. I seem incapable of finding stairs. I've been around you all this time as a ghost. Guys, I'm scared. There's someone chasing me. And I don't know how to get rid of him. There's also a cat right there. It's scary. I attacked Dia for my max combats. Using trading cards, no less. If you look back on the video later, you'll probably spot me. I mean, that would imply me watch my own video. I mean, no, I actually probably will check out parts, especially parts where I just didn't see the ladders. Like, that's gonna be hilarious, because once you see them, like, you can't unsee them. But, you know, honestly, as much as I don't mind editing, I'm happy I don't have to sit through 4 hours of this and try and figure out exactly what I want to keep. Because obviously I want to keep everything, guys. It's all been hilarious. But no, like, especially for these longer quests, like, editing the videos, it's not, like, I don't mind doing it, but it's a big time sink. Like, if I have like 10 hours of footage, like, let's say I'm doing like Desert Treasure 2 and I have like 40 hours of footage or something. My god, that's gonna be an editing job. I thought it was gonna be like 10 videos. Hey, let's look at it positively. Did you pull a sea engineer? Yeah, are you invisible? Are you invisible, sir? Would you please visible yourself? Also, it says, just says, Divnik received a new drop. Venator shard, 15 million coins. This guy just, like, got 5 times my value of my bank in one drop. Stop it. Anyway, I see I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I mean, I'm not tired, but I know I should be tired, so I should get tired. So thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm happy I got this many people here for a very last second stream. I don't know how many people were here, but it really felt like we were on 10 plus for like a lot of the time. Yeah, I gotta unwind. I gotta just like sit down, watch a show or something, and just like turn the brain off for a bit, because I kind of need to be sleeping in like half an hour. That's not gonna happen. We can know that for sure. So I'm gonna rest the voice. I'll be back soon. I'm thinking maybe I'll do another stream in the next couple of days somewhere. As opposed to a video, I might do another stream. Probably in the next 2-3 days. So keep an eye on the Discord if you're not in there. I'll post it in there. And of course, you'll also just see it pop up on YouTube. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I had an absolute blast, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.